All right. If you want a refund, exclamation mark refund. If you want a refund, exclamation mark refund. I did see the UI shadow. Okay, my fucking fault. How's the RPG? I haven't touched it. I figured I should only work on it on stream. Maybe that'd be cool. So I didn't touch it. I was going to, and I was like, I'll do. I'll just go live. So now, what we're going to do? Where's Myers Haven RNG at? That'll be later in the stream. I might go to a chess club because I want to work on the RPG. I'm trading them off. So the hours that I'd be at chess club are going to be RPG dev. I don't know, bro, dude. I'm really enjoying working on this. Anyways, for those that don't know, the game's paid access, and everyone started bitching and fucking complaining about it. So now I got to make the game actually playable, so people stop bitching. So that's gonna be the first thing we do. I played on mobile. Are you actually 34? If so, you look way younger than that. Thank you, bro. I'm 35. Can we keep it paid? It will 100% be paid, and it's going to go up in price. Right now it's 25 Robux. It will be 500 Robux. I don't give a fuck. But Dirt Monster, but it's not good enough. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Dude, this is the game is going to be client-sided PvE. And the only way I can think of deterring exploiters is making them buy every fucking time they get banned. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't give a fuck. It's going to be... I want it to feel really, really satisfying and good. So... yeah, it's going to go up in price. I stopped playing Fortnite to watch stream. Bro, hop back on Fortnite. It can feel satisfying server-sided, bro. Okay, I don't give a fuck. You can bitch and complain. I'll be honest, I'm not listening. I don't give a fuck. Procrastinating Drillbit? Dude, I announced Drillbit's release date today. I said I wouldn't announce it unless I thought that it was done and ready. Drillbit is so close to being done. I've got 2 weeks. What's up, KJ? Can you please unban my main Pyron? It's near the top of the list. Maybe another day. What's still left to do? Just go bugs. Making some things a little bit more, having some quality of life, but aside from that. Do you work for more than 10 hours on your games? Probably, yeah. Okay. Let's do some quick little things. We're gonna use landscape sensor for the UI, so it looks good on mobile. We're gonna set starter player min zoom to 30, so now you can't zoom in. Look, now you can't zoom in. All right, not too bad. Today we're gonna be working on respawning enemies, drops, and equipping. I don't know if we're gonna get enemy attacking in today, but maybe we will. Anyways, there is also a beta feature. Did you know you could scroll? I just fixed it. All right, we'll restart studio. Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. Anyways, let's take a look at these new UI capabilities real quick. So there's a frame. You could do a frame, and then UI drop shadow, UI shadow. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm about to bust. I'm about to fucking bust. Y'all see it? Oh, look at the glow. Look, it's glowing. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, dude, you could do a hover effect and tween the radius. Oh. Wait, let's do it real quick. Um, so what's the property called? Blur radius, and it's a udim2. Oh, wait, you might not be able to tween this. Or udim.new 050. Put a UI scale in here too. Scale equals 1.2. Alright, let's see. Okay. A little lower. Dude, oh my god. Dude, fuck, it's so good. Dude, it makes things look so responsive. Let's see if it's the same color. Dude, wait, you can see the transparency? Oh, wow. Holy fuck balls. Dude, it just looks so good. You don't gotta upload an image either. Oh my god, so nice. Probably laggy as fuck if you have a ton. Fuck, that's good. Dude, I hope that something horrible happens. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Gotta watch where I... Let's just say I'm not a big fan of the class keyword. You guys can put two and two together. Bunch of bloat bullshit on the platform. Fuck it. Anyways. Alright. So, oh my god. Dot start. What are we doing? Okay. Speak your mind. I can't because I'll get banned. I'm not even kidding. Trust me. Trust me, I want to. Alright. Okay, so today's to-do list is very simple. We want to get the game playable. The goal for the development of this game is that it is always playable. Every single moment, every single update will be playable, and the only updates that will be in the game will be adding features or adding functionality. That's it. That's it. So we need to make sure that you can play today. So you need to be able to equip an item, attack, get drops, and enemies respawn, and you can earn coins. That's it. Simple. So we need to do earn coins. Easy. we can flag these. Earn coins, equipping, medium, drops, easy, and respawning enemies, easy. Feature bloat. Well, RPG probably will release before drillbit. It is what it is. The problem with drillbit, and this is I said this on 2 streams ago. The problem with drillbit is that I didn't release the game and let people play as I added features. So now I'm at a point where I've delayed so much that people are expecting something big, and people are expecting something that's like going to be like really really good. So I need to make sure that there are features. I need to make sure that there are things to do. I need to make sure that there's like actual content. If I had released drillbit without everything and I just said, "Yo, this is the game," I feel like people would have been fine. So it's my fault. It's my fault. I've learned. I'm becoming a better game dev, I feel like. Uh, I think that reflecting on how game development should be is good for me. So yeah, the RPG will probably be released before drillbit. Is what it is. Drillbit will be released in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It'll be on the 29th. Is your IQ higher than average? Good question. Yes, it is. Okay, let's do the coins. I think coins are pretty easy. Are you gonna listen to Iceman? Probably not. Some advice. And there will be drillbit work on stream later. So if you're here for drillbit, maybe check back in a couple hours. What am I gonna do? Listen on stream? Oh, it's easier. Am I gonna listen to Iceman on stream? In your opinion, how much do you think Drillbit 2 can have? Drillbit will probably have 2,000 CCU because it's not that good of a game for Roblox. I think it's a good game, but I think it's not for Roblox. Okay, let's do. Dude, fuck this thing. Dude, like, look at this. Why is it so fucking stupid, the AI? Why does it do shit like this? If did start equals true, return did start, like, why do we have a start method? Who fucking taught it this? I've never coded like this, ever. I don't need this. I'm gonna make this a module enemy, example enemy, and then we'll require enemy in here. What was my first game in RPG? Called Fox's Universe. Your voice level is low. Really? No way. I haven't changed anything. Okay, so right now what I'm doing is I'm cleaning up a little bit of the code. To be quite honest with you, this thing it made a fucking disaster. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's so fucking stupid, so fucking dumb. Update the AI coding, dude. I'm be honest. I'm just gonna have it make bullshit functions for me. I'm just gonna code everything. Fuck the AI. Christy, just uh, tread with caution. How many McDonald's meals do you think Leaf has bought with his money so far? Do you guys really think Leaf orders McDonald's? Why don't you use VS and Rojo? I don't know what that means, to be honest with you. Okay, we'll grab drop handler, and then we'll do. I think drop handler will hold everything. I'm making an RPG right now. Right now, I'm working specifically on fixing up some of the enemy code, so it actually drops like it does currency drops and item drops. It's what Leaf uses. Lets you use VS Code and Codex at the same time. Uh, I'm confused. Yeah, it's like flocking. Okay. We'll do item. Okay. So here's how this is gonna work. We will roll to see if player can get item, and then we will grab how much gold the player should get. So the item is going to just be an ID, no amount. Maybe we could do an amount, I guess. Because that way, if there's like apples or something, you can get like X amount of apples. And then maybe not. I'm trying to think. I think I might do ID equals 1, and then I'll make it consumable at some point. Okay. Currency, we could specify the currency type later. Send drop, we'll send to the player. Okay. Now what we gotta do is we gotta go to our enemy. We could say gold value number is an array of numbers. And then drops. You start calling everything service? Why? Oh, because Leaf does it? I mean, okay. Okay. So now for the orc, you can get 1 to 2. For the bandit, you can get... Actually, the bandit's going to be 1 to 2. The orc is going to be 1 to 5. And then the orc king will be 10 to 15, I think. You do alt and click. Okay. So now we can say local gold earned equals math.random table.unpack enemy info enemy.info.gold value. So this will give us a random from the... So remember we passed in an array here? Because there's 2 numbers, we can unpack it, and these 2 numbers will assume the positions in the math.random. So it'll get us a random number between 1 and 5, or 1 and 2. Okay. So we have gold earned here, and then... Why is this method... Oh, I see. Low key, this does not need to be a method. Like, this does not need to be like a attached to a table. We can just call this create enemy. And we'll call it enemy server. Doesn't really matter. So we can delete the module table. Return enemy. This can be a UID, which is a string. Don't need enemies by UID anymore. Probably the same. Probably more front end. Couldn't you make the game not cost anything, but when you join it prompts a Game Pass purchase to unlock access? That way you can do giveaways for access to the game? Maybe. We'll see. I didn't really think that far ahead. I'm good, Z. How are you? Okay. So when the player dies, okay, we'll say damage needed to kill. Damage needed for reward. What do you think? 20%? 20% of damage to kill something? Or should it be amount of people? New game, bro. Can you finish the game already? And it just got banned. You just got fucking banned. What the fuck? Come back on a new account, cucklord. It's actually adorable. It's so ironic when it's a chatter. When it's a chatter that is constantly typing in the chat and saying some bullshit. Bro, you don't do shit. You are worthless and fucking pathetic. Cucklord. Appreciate all the wasted time you had watching me. Are you talking to me? No. No. What was the title for? What was the title for? Oh, because the game is paid right now, but you can't do anything. Has the game have 3 CCU but 2 mil visits? The game was botted. No, it's a different game that's releasing. Rather than unlimited bacon but no more games, or unlimited games but no more games. Unlimited games. Good code. Thanks, man. I think you're being facetious because this code is not good. But I appreciate it regardless. Okay. So now we just need to do. Okay. Almost done. Then we do get enemy nudge. Are you using version control? Nope. Every good dev doesn't need it. Holy cope, dude, look at that. Look at that. Leaf likes to cope with training wheels. It's alright. It's alright. I'm just gonna ignore the nudge right now. Okay, delete this shot. Okay. If you never make mistakes, you'll never need version control. True. True. Okay. So now we got our enemy. The goal was that this just creates a little table that holds the enemy and a step function. So that way every enemy updates on the same loop. Now all we gotta do is create the enemy. So we have our position, which is an vector 3, or calls it origin. What the fuck? And then we'll say local enemy equals, we'll grab enemy server. Enemy server, we have origin, enemy ID, and then get next to ID. Okay. We get define UID up here because we're going to use it. And then we could say enemies, we don't need by UID. UID equals enemy. Is this releasing today? No. Okay, we don't need a remote here. We'll have load services. We got a type def up at the top. No, right here. And then we got this. We do task.spawn function while true do. We can loop through all of our enemies. We can say enemy.step task.wait think period. And this will just be like an update every second or something. Like 0.2 seconds. Okay, now we go to our main server script. We require this guy. This is a little RPG project. Spawn enemy math.random 3. Oh, I've been coding for 6 years. Okay, now we got little enemies walking around. There's no nudging right now, so I'm not doing any damage either. Yeah, I'm no quadries. Oh. Dude, isn't it crazy? I told you guys, you'll have some normal chatters, and then bam, one day they just decide to start being fucking crazy. They get too comfortable. I'm gonna make enemy have a damage function. Okay, so the reason why I'm not doing that humanoid take damage anymore is because I need a way to track how much damage somebody is doing to an enemy. So we're gonna go to enemy server. We're gonna define a damage, and this is gonna take the amount, which is a number, and then optionally the sender, which will just be a player. This is just in case we want to do damage where like the environment hurts the enemy. So we'll say first thing we'll do is local start damage equals amount equals humanoid dot health or start health. We'll say humanoid take damage humanoid dot or amount, and then we'll say local cur health equals humanoid dot health. If cur health is nil, if cur health is less than start health, or we could say local diff equals start health minus cur health. If diff is greater than 0 and player, we'll say return diff. Sender doesn't equal nil. Then we could say tags player sender equals tags sender or 0 plus diff. Like that. That's pretty simple. And then in here we can just say enemy damage, and then we pass in the player as the second argument. I gotta work on that particle, but so now we should be getting an error that says oh. It says send drop is nil. Oh, because we don't destroy the model? I'm confused how the other ones were being destroyed. Maybe because damage wasn't enough. Oh yeah, that's why they got destroyed. Because we aren't using damage needed for reward. So let's do that real quick. I noticed that this has a script in it. Okay. So let's define send drop. So send drop is going to be a little weird because it'll send the drop to the player and the player will figure out like what they should do with it. And then the player will report back when they collect an item or when they destroy it. So for currency, we'll probably save a table that has the amount of gold that is currently on the player's screen. And the player will report back when A, the gold despawns, or B, they collect the gold. That way, it's only a one-sided thing, and the server doesn't really have to keep track of anything, except for when the player leaves. And destroyed usually happens when, or will happen when will happen after like 30 seconds. Maybe something might despawn, or something falls off a cliff, which would suck. Okay, so now we say a function drop handler send drop player. And all this is going to be client-sided. So you won't see other people's drops. This used to be a thing that I did do in my games where you could see other people's drops, but I figured that's kind of lame. Well, not lame per se, but I just figured people wouldn't want. I don't know. Currently, there's no representation of drops anymore. It's just big circles, so I think it would be lame now. Okay. How's the game looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm working on drops right now. Call this drop. And I'll say position is a vector 3. And all we have to do now is grab a remote. I'll call this drop communicator. The game is called Etheria Reborn. Oh, this is gonna be fire client. Drillbit canceled. Crying emoji. Crying emoji. Crying emoji. I just announced the release date today. Drillbit's release date is in 2 weeks from now. I announced it today in announcements. Why did you cancel Drillbit for this lame ass RPG? I'm gonna have a panic attack. This game is. I started working on it yesterday. Will I get as a Drillbit transfer over this RPG? No, no, they will not. Okay. Global methods. Now, like I said, we need to keep track of a player's drops. So we're gonna say local player drops is going to be an array, or not an array. It's gonna be a table that has gold, which is a number, and then we'll say drops, which will have a string for UID, and then To release when? In 2 weeks. And then this will have just the drop, which will just probably be an ID. And that's it. So, okay, a player's drops, like I said, are going to be represented as a number or a table that has a lookup value, which is a string, and then the drop item. So that way, let's say hypothetically you die or something like that in the game, you can run back and go grab your gold or whatever. On the client, there will be, when you receive a drop, so we'll say drop communicator on client event connect function player, or no, this is going to be drop. When you receive a drop, it'll look like this. You'll create the drop, and then we'll say task.delay. We'll say despawn t. If drop is still alive, then we will just say drop destroy, and then we will do drop communicator, fire server, type equals gold or drop. Amount equals 20. And then false. So, what this is when a drop is despawned, you'll pass in what you're modifying, which is gold, and then the amount that's being modified. So this is going to be a negative number, or this will be subtracted on the server. And obviously we'll have sanity checks to make sure this isn't like nan, it's not negative, it's not whatever. And then false tells you if you collected it or not. So true would be, okay, I collected it. So let's just say we say local function collect. This would be true that this will add to your currency, to your data. This is false, so we'll just delete it. Yeah. Just so you're aware, because I know some jackass is gonna join in and be like, this isn't secure. It's not. In short, an exploiter could just fire to collect all of their gold no matter what. To me, doesn't really seem like that big of an issue. I guess you could, but collecting all your drops doesn't really seem like something that's like that crazy of an advantage, because you can just walk up to them. Dude, if Vernie says any bullshit today, he's getting banned and you're getting banned. So I don't want to fucking hear it from either of you. So you better put your boy in a fucking collar. Nice to chat, but you're not, I don't store the positions of anything. I figure it's pointless. It's just extra stuff to keep track of for no, like, I guess you could check to see if they're nearby, but you're almost always going to be nearby anyways. Like, I don't know. Seems like extra computation for nothing, in my opinion. Well, it's not really expensive. It's just, I don't want to. Okay. On here, we'll have a run service. A step function, which will do some things like, if you have coins, it'll make them jump up for a second. What's the game about? It's a an RPG. It's gonna be like a bandit beater kind of. Okay, so let's do. But what if an exploiter teleports to bosses to damage them until the required damage percent, and then collects the drops from a distance? Um, it sounds like a really niche scenario, because the explorers will still have to go to the boss. No, I'm not using server authoritative. Okay. Sort of. Let's just say hypothetically, even if that scenario becomes like real, uh, I don't know if like it's worth it to spend development time trying to like debug and fix that problem, because teleporting itself is a larger issue. You shouldn't have someone that's damaging something that's teleporting back and forth. Uh, so and they should almost always be in range of the boss, so they can receive damage. So I don't know. I don't think the onus of the problem is bosses or is drops. Yeah, it's an open world RPG. Well, kind of. It'll be open world, but it'll be like zones more. So it won't. An open world sort of implies that you can go wherever you want and you can like skip things. There will definitely be predefined zones, and you'll need to like spend money to go to a new zone, or you might not be able to like kill things in a new zone because it'll be hard. But I imagine it's gonna be more like zones dungeon every so often when you get keys. Yeah, the RPG will grow offline. Because I don't want to work for a company. Is it gonna look more simulator style playtest? And this might break, but okay. Oh, okay. Well, this is wrong. I think it's because there's dot start here. Yeah. Okay, so all the enemies are all bunching up right now because I don't have a nudge, but let me. It's pretty basic. I started working on it yesterday. Well, I get base part 40. This is AI code that I'm fixing because Codex is dumb as fucking dirt. Trust me, I'm asking the same thing. It's all good. This will be a cool game. Looking forward to it. Thanks, man. Yeah, hopefully. So I'm just gonna delete all this. What we use it for then seems pointless. What are you talking about? Yeah, there will be. Um, I don't. I think I'll just ask you to make functions for me. Are you very known dev? Nope. I wish. A lot of people are watching because they want to see me fail. If you guys are here to see me fail, type a 1. Dude, look at all of them. Look at all of them. Today it's a 2. Aw. Learning cool stuff when I watch you scripting. Keep this up. Thanks, man. Okay. Uh, so remember I said that we defined that run service down here? This is where all of the drops are going to exist. So what's going to happen is we're going to take the drop, we're going to launch it. It's going to land, and once it stops moving, so we're using Roblox physics. There's no need to raycast or do anything crazy because drops are going to be few and far between, and also Roblox physics looks really good. So we're going to use physics, have it land. Once it lands, we're going to set it anchored or whatever, and then in run service, every frame or whenever we want, we could even like buffer this and make it so it's only every few seconds or every like half a second or whatever. We're gonna check to see if it's close enough, and then we're gonna bulk move. Bulk move is an optimized way to move a bunch of parts towards your player. That's it. So here we'll probably define local drop. And every drop is going to have its own part. So drop is going to be type drop render. And we're going to have a collect method, which is going to exist in here. And then we're going to have a render, which is a base part. I have 2 monitors. Is this game inspired another game? Yeah, actually, there's a game called Ashio Reborn that I was watching yesterday, and to be quite honest with you, it looks really, really boring. But I remember being really fun. So I'm yoinking that before 2018. Take a look. This is an old Roblox RPG. You can't play it. It was only around for like maybe 2 months, maybe a month. Like it was not around for a while. But dude, this is 2015. This was out, and you could have all these classes. You could have you could do questing. You could farm for bosses. You could farm for money to get stuff. There was advanced dialogue. I mean, this stuff was all before its time. Like this was insane. And so, or ahead of its time, sorry. Custom chat. I mean, to be quite honest with you, in my opinion, this game's UI looks, I would even go as far as saying, better than some of the front page UI. Maybe I'm crazy. So this is sort of what I'm getting it from. You can see there's got thieves and all that stuff. I think the biggest thing that made this game suck was it was very RuneScape inspired, I believe. And so what you would do is you would click on enemies, and then it would do an auto attack, and it was kind of boring. Like I think it'd be cool to like kite enemies and do whatever. And I'm sure there was some kiting here, but it wasn't crazy. If you watch footage, you'll see like this shit is boring as fuck. But yeah. But this was so cool. I mean, it was pretty much open world. You could join the game and just go straight to the end, which was fire as fuck. But look at this. Crystals, you can destroy crystals for coins, and then there were little enemies mining around it. Why'd the game close? I don't know. I think this guy, the owner, Philip Tibel, worked on a different game called Adventure Forward or Adventure Up or something. And that was like a simulator-ified RPG, and he made a lot of money off of that. Was it big? It was paid access. It was paid access, so yeah, Adventure Up. I'm sure you guys have played this before, maybe. But yeah, it was yeah, the game was ahead of its time, and I don't know why he stopped working on it. Okay, and then we'll have a clean function here. Hi, Pop. Okay. So remember we said we were going to find this render? We're going to loop through here, and we're going to say local parts, C-frames. Sub-disabled. And then we'll say if parts 1, then workspace bulk move to parts C-frames enum dot bulk move mode dot fire C-frame change. This is the most optimized way to move a bunch of parts. If you're ever thinking, man, I gotta move a fuck ton of parts, look at this method, bulk move to. Even if you don't need it right now, don't write it down, whatever. Just think back, like, oh fuck, there was a way. If you're ever moving parts in the future, think, fuck, Dirt Monster told me there's a way to move parts. Let me just like search it up. It's bulk move to. It's a workspace method. It won't fire any other property changes except for C-frame change. So fucking busted. Is it good for enemies? Yeah, you can use it for enemies. You can use whatever. I prefer humanoids for enemies. With that have all the states disabled. Just because there's a little bit of extra, like, having the walk speed is nice. Having the general like humanoid-ish quirks is cool. But if you want, can you type class into a script? I think you can now, yeah. Oh no, it's not out yet. Is it like this? Oh, dude, this is the worst update Roblox has ever made. I don't even know the syntax. What would be the difference between class and a type? Class is like, type is not code you can necessarily interact with. Class you can. Sub X1. It's so ugly, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you agree. I was worried you would think it's fire, dude. Adding more bloat to a language that's already fucked up, dude. The IntelliSense for the language sucks ass. Oh, so if the IntelliSense for the language sucks ass, let's just start adding more bullshit so that it fucks up the IntelliSense even more. Fuck this language. They're ruining it. They're ruining it because there's a bunch of cucks on Twitter that love it. Please add class. We love metatables. We love over-engineering everything. We love to do this. We love this. Fuck you. Talking about C++? No, bro. We're talking about Lua. What's your opinion on const? Bro, no point. Dude, I'd be having constant variables, dude. It's just, I mean, it's just like extra bullshit. I guess maybe they're trying to appeal for people that switch, but it makes me sad to see people on Twitter happy. Does that make sense? My class is bad. Well, they're not. I mean, they're not bad. It's more just like I feel like they're adding shit that like there are other things that they could prioritize that would make the language better. With classes, it seems like they're just beating around the bush because they don't want to like I don't know, because they want to appeal to like a bunch of fucking losers on Twitter. Classes are like an alternative to metatables. Like, okay, not an alternative to metatables, an alternative to the metatable syntax. So instead of defining a table and then saying set metatable and using the meta methods or whatever, class is like a one size fits all. You can throw the meta methods in there. You can define your constructor. You can define whatever you want. You can have public and private. It's like actually making object-oriented programming in Lua. Yeah, there are metatables under the hood. It's just my style sheet is just like what I'm used to. Well, I just know about metatables, bro. What would you change? Um, let's see. What would I change? Okay, well, the first thing I would do is I would try and fix the IntelliSense. Their IntelliSense is so fucking broken. They introduced a ternary operator. If you don't know what a ternary operator is, it's this. Let's say we have A equals true, and then we define B. We would say if A is true, then 5, else 0. They introduced this ternary operator that has the worst fucking IntelliSense I have ever interacted with, ever. It's so bad. Like, the moment you start typing this shit, it doesn't even know what the fuck is happening. It starts erroring and starts saying, like, bullshit. On occasion, it'll crash your script editor, so you have to restart Studio. It's so annoying. Like, what's the point? You know what they could also do? Would you take an engine job for 300K? Bro, I would take an engine job for 50K. I don't give a fuck. Dude, I would kill to work on the engine. Another thing they should do is they should have proper importing of libraries. Like, instead of require path, like, you should be able to define a library and be like, okay, import, I don't know, enemy server, done. Import enemy server, done. And then you could just use it however the fuck you want. Bro, shut up, you know nothing. Bro, I know enough. I spend so much time in the script editor. I would venture to guess that we are closing in on more than a quarter of my life has been spent in a Roblox script editor. There's a plugin for this. I don't want a plugin. I want it native. Dude, let me just, okay, let me show you guys the Visual Studio workflow. Ready? Okay, let me test my game. Damn it, fucking errored. Alright, let me go back to the code. Okay, I just made the change. Let me go back, test my game. Oh, fuck, damn it. Let me go back to my code real quick. Bunch of fucking cucklords keep trying to normalize that shit. Fuck you. Alt tab brainless. Dude, keep fucking coping. Keep fucking coping. You know what I don't have to do whenever I click playtest? I don't have to alt tab. -2 keystrokes. Does it auto attack? It will. Dude, doesn't fucking count. I'm late. Why do you hate Leaf? Because that guy's horrible. Bro, famous, and I have like 30 viewers. Ain't shit changed, bro. It's the same amount of viewers I've always had. All right. Every time I watch your stream, there's constantly a bunch of police sirens in the background. Aren't those annoying at some point? Dude, you guys hear them way more than I do for some reason. I literally don't hear them at all. They're very, very quiet. I guess maybe. Do you actually live in Detroit? Yep. How do you speak English so well without your mind going blank? Dude, what? What kind of question is that? Let's see the RPG game. All right. It's nothing crazy. This is top down. I'm working on I'm working on drops right now. But I will add nudging so the enemies don't stack on top of each other, and then I got to make it so enemies respawn. But I want drops because I feel like that'll make the game actually somewhat playable, and then I can render it and you can equip. Equipping is very easy. The drops are like the hardest part of this. I find the camera a little annoying. You'll get used to it. Why don't you stream on Twitch anymore? Because you want to see why? Mobile will have auto movement, I think. Or auto. Here, take a look. Account suspension evasion. No reason, indefinite suspension. Account suspension evasion. Viewership tampering. Advocating trauma towards others. Participating in fake engagement. No reason provided. Advocating trauma towards others. That's why I can't stream on Twitch anymore. Why did I do all that? Guys. Dude, they're targeting me. I don't do shit. You guys know I don't do shit. I'm leaving. I can't support that behavior. Dude, it's not me. It's their AI moderation. I believe you, Jerp. Really? Yeah, you can set the thumbnails. When should you use Roact? I got an answer, but I'm gonna piss a bunch of people off in chat if I say it. I'm gonna piss a lot of people off. The answer is never. Never. You should never use Roact. All right, let's take a look. Okay, so which one do I think would do? Wow. Wow. That is a really nice looking. This probably won't do well because you can't really tell what this is. I know this is Eggman, but I don't think kids know who that is. Wow. This will probably do well. This will do the best. This will definitely do the best. This will do the best. What do you guys think? Bro, use the official Luau style guide. Dude, do you spit on it before you put it in your mouth? I'm actually curious. Would you guys rather want Would you guys rather want a Leaf daughter or Derp son? You can't say Leaf daughter. Abortion. What the fuck? Idiot 38-year-old move out son. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Son who moves out at 27, lol. First of all, I'm 24. You guys, dude, why do you guys like to push my age? Do I have birthday plans? Um, no. No one really fucks with me. I don't got any friends. I wish I had friends. I guess I'll just be spending my day with you guys. You guys will hang out with me, right? Do you guys want to meet my girlfriend on stream on my birthday? She's been asking to come on stream. No, leaf is not coming over. Ask leaf to fly you out. All right, and clean is clean. This would be drop render. Bitch. Okay. Okay, so now we need to make sure that this is at rest. Drillbit said we gotta wash his hands before showering. Like, what does that even mean? I think this should work. Any errors? No. Wow. I'm be honest. I'm sort of shocked that that worked. I do remember Valksire. I wonder what they're up to. Is it low-key tough pushing updates or enemies while viewers are playing? Yeah, I'm hoping that that's sort of like the flow of the game. Like I really want to try maintaining a game over like from the beginning. Yeah, that's the plan. Let me be your balancer. I take Venmo. Wait, really? I'm still working on Drillbit. I announced Drillbit's release date. It's in 2 weeks. Subnautica 2 seems like a really fun game. Yeah, this is an RPG. Okay. Okay, so we want this to spawn in a circle. So we're going to say math.cosine theta, math.sine theta. And theta is going to be a random number between 0 and 2 pi. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Holy dude, run it back, run it back, run it back. Watch this. Holy fuck. Run over, collect them. So now he's got to add collecting. That looks so good. Okay. Uh, you're getting viewer mogged by Leaf. Dude, one of us has a 200,000 player game. And the other one has a 3 player game. It's fixed, Romano. Dude, that is so nice looking. Yeah, odd mages. Okay, next up. We're gonna make it so these drops move towards you. What I mean by unscamming my players? A lot of people bought access to this game, but there's no content in the game. So I'm fixing it. Yeah, RPGs are pretty fun to make. Game link, I want to be scammed. No. I'll post the link when there's something to do. Okay. Okay. Connect to Etheria Reborn and go to the drop handler. Make it so drops move towards the player's last position if the player is close enough. Add a key called tracking that will track to the player. The Drop should get faster and faster as it moves towards the player. Only modify the client scope in drop handler. Nothing else. Dipshit codex. How to make the hit particles? I'll be honest, I don't think they look that good. It's just a friend's particle place. He gave me it, and so I've been using and abusing it. You gonna make a trailer for the game? Yeah, I will. For both games, Drillbit and Etheria. I gotta up my particle game though. Leaf's been making icons for himself on Figma, and I might try to tap into that skill. I didn't realize how easy it was to make. I was watching Leaf do a couple on one of his streams. They don't see it doesn't seem that tricky, and it makes very very like nice looking icons. What game is this called? Etheria. Wow. I mean, Codex moved really fast for that, so I hope it works. I'm gonna guess that when it moves fast, it means that it feels confident. Nah. It must just be like holding M, but probably auto attacking. Maybe hold M mouse button one down. I don't actually know how I want the attacking to feel. Like I don't know if there's any game. Probably more similar to Guest Quest if you ever played it. VFX is dude. Game started development maybe 12 hours ago. Cucklord, and it's just some VFX I picked up. So I don't want to fucking hear it. Ian Warsrin. It's a Visual Studio script. Let's see. Oh my god, that looks so good. Enemies on the server? Yeah, they are. Well, yes and no. I'll show you. Sorry, I didn't even show you. So on the server, they're all a bunch of red, like red enemies that have nothing, no states enabled, nothing, just move around. I think this is walk that's enabled. And same here. These are a bunch of humanoids on the client, but they also have all their states disabled. How to do that? A humanoid doesn't need parts or anything. It just needs a humanoid root part. Yeah, I'm using the default replication. That's health included. You have to do beta features, Dogman. It's called UI, extra UI or whatever. I can imagine. I don't know why. I don't know why he's streaming. My assumption was that he would hate himself. Well, no. I just assumed that those people were trying to send death threats to him yesterday. So I assumed that was a. So people were sending Nazi flags in his server. They were sending death threats to him. Not really Vampire Survivors. How do you guys think the receive is? Good or bad? $42, 14, 64. Ooh. Hold up. Let me fix something. A V dot. Auto jump. Is there anything else that you guys think I'm missing here? I could parent this to the camera and then replicate the positions. Looks like I predicted Drillbit becoming another abandoned game. You are actually fucking stupid. You might be the dumbest fucking piece of rock I've ever seen. Yeah, the receive is way low, way lower now. Maybe not. I don't know. I think because they're all on top of each other. Some receive, I mean, it depends. I'm gonna spread them out. Try to decide. So I haven't you because I haven't gotten around to it, bro. I've been focusing on other things. Well, I mean, it would be good to keep it under. I mean, I guess I could do camera and then replicate the position, which wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, dungeons will be team content. I think I'm just gonna publish it for now. And I'll fix it later. Controller manager? What is that? Wait. What the fuck? What is this? How does this work? And a ground sensor. Okay, so what, you do something like this? You have your controller manager, and then you do ground sensor, ground controller, ground controller. So you have a ground controller and controller manager. Okay, so let's just make a part here. I'll make this 222 and put the controller manager under here and name it root part. And we'll set the move direction to 050 or 010. This is anchored. No error. Oh, 100. 001. Well, I don't want multiple parts. Yeah, I do EMS part-time. The bid bills, yeah, that's alright. Replicating humanoids. What the fuck? I gotta see. Got it. Ground sensor has to be under the part. Ho ho ho. Can I do this? Yes, I can. So then we don't need the model. Fire. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, not too bad. What if I did this? Dude. Holy fuck. Dude, it's like a regular humanoid. Thanks, Alyssa. Wow. So we delete all this bullshit. I got myself an Old Spice deodorant, and now I'm coding like you. It's OP, isn't it good? Go to the enemy server module and convert the move to move direction using the controller manager. Do not edit anything else outside of step. Makes no sense what? Controller manager equals root dot Example enemy. Nice. So what do we think? Is it negligible performance boost or nah? 100 people and chat's moving this slow? Wow. Bro, most people are probably working or something. I don't know. How many are you gonna have? Hundreds, maybe thousands. I get nervous to type to you. You always lash out at viewers. Wrong. Vampire Survivors clone? Dude, it would be very crazy if I cloned Vampire Survivors considering I don't even know what the game is like. I've never even played it. Something thousands of moving NPCs with humanoids? What the fuck? So far, this is exactly what I'm doing. Oh, this is it. This is exactly what I said. Bit packing. Yeah. This is exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna pair it to camera, because on camera, when you pair it to camera, it exists on the server, but doesn't exist on the client. Okay. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them all walking around and shit. Okay, the receive is identical. We did all that fucking work for nothing. Nice. Dude, it might be worse. Six years ago. How often does this guy update? Like, what's the frequency of this? Over-engineered, over-engineered, over-engineered. Bro, shut up. Dude, this guy copied Astro Forces and made it his own. Um, I just picked it up. I don't. The sine and cosine I picked up for hovering, drops. So when you want to drop, when you have like a drop on the ground and you want it to move up and down, the sine cosine makes it look really nice. And so if it's staying in place, it's just gonna up and down and up and down. It's really nice. Look at that. Okay, so that's the goal. We gotta start replicating these fucking idiots. I think what I'm just gonna do is quite simply. I'll stick with this. Why not? I would imagine these are less expensive than humanoids. Yeah, they're not gonna like this. No one's gonna like it. I don't give a fuck. Yep, it's here. It's made its way into the fucking code base. No humanoid is needed for closed door. Okay, Liz, this is where you're getting a little crazy. The issue is for humanoids is not the humanoid itself for me. It's the replication. I don't give a damn if I'm using humanoids with no state machine or no whatever. Now we're getting to like micro optimization territory. I don't fucking care. Do I make it one big enemies module, or do I make a bunch of little replicas per enemy? I think it's probably one enemy, right? One big enemies module. I did see the added const. Not a big fan of their changes lately, to be quite honest with you. These no longer need to exist, I don't think. And now we're just going to have our local enemy data, which is going to be health equals enemy info dot health. Max health can be derived. No, we'll just fuck it. We'll replicate it. Doesn't matter. We'll say enemy ID is enemy ID. I think that's it. I don't think there's much else to it. Oh, wait. Position, obviously. Were you going to actually try to make a game go viral? Bro, you don't need a game to go viral to be happy. I'm actually pretty content making games that don't get that big. We're making games that wouldn't be like... This game would never ever have hundreds of thousands of players. Drillbit will never have hundreds of thousands of players. Like I don't really mind that much. Like as long as I can make like 30,000 a year, I can do what I want. I'm happy. Like I'm not really like itching and bitching to like make the next big thing or be a billionaire or a millionaire. Like my life, I could pay for my life. I'm happy. I got banned from the Discord for a joke I made. I didn't think it was that bad. Neither did I intend the joke to be cruel. Who are you? One big splash purchase I make, like if I was really balling out, um, I'd buy a new washing machine. I don't like my washing machine. It takes too long. Takes too long, and I feel like I don't know. I feel like it doesn't work that well. Or I'd buy my apartment instead of renting it. That's probably the purchase I would make. Buy my apartment, so I don't have to pay for it anymore. I love my place, dude. If I died here, I would be happy. I actually love this place so much. Actually, wait, no, I don't. I could still replicate these. Would I get a dog? Probably not. I got no interest in a dog. Well, there's a lot of people that get banned in the Discord. I might get a cat, but I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't take care of it, to be honest with you. Dude, I can barely remember to eat myself. Dude, the damage function needs to be moved because right now it needs to replicate. It needs to modify the replica, which is bad. Okay. Having forget to eat. Well, it's not forget to eat. It's more like I I go to sleep or I stream for too long. Speaking of which, I should probably make some food right now. I haven't eaten at all today. I had 2 spoons of yogurt. No, I don't take Adderall. Well, I just got a bunch of chicken thigh. I'll show you guys my famous recipe. It's so good. I'm not even kidding. Like there aren't many recipes that I'd be like, whatever. Dude, my chicken is fucking nuts. If I was like if I had to like serve for people, I'd make my chicken. It's so fucking good. Bro's trying to leaf max so hard. What does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Leaf max. If your game does well, then you can afford good food. Dude, what dude, my food's fine. Cook some chicken on stream. Dude, BB, don't actually tempt me. I saw a cockroach crawling across your chicken counter when you were making salmon. No, you didn't. Well, the salmon was boring because I couldn't do anything. Like there was nothing to do with salmon, but the chicken might be a little bit of an adventure. I have salmon too. I have salmon here, but I think I'm gonna make that tomorrow. Yo, Dirt Monster, when is Joe releasing? I'm banning you and your boy. You can tell him why you're banned, why he's banned. Let's see, where are you at? Drillbit. Okay. At Vernie. Ban. And at Nuteddy. Ban. Yep. Yep. Bro, what did I do? I told you to control your friend. That was your only job for today. He joined stream without my knowledge. You didn't tell him that there was like a punishment on the line? I told him and he still did it. Can you stop being so cute? Dude, it's so fucking weird when you guys do that. Can you like actually stop? Actually something wrong with you. Repopster's question. If you had $100,000 left after buying an apartment, if it was possible, would you fix a gluten problem for $100,000? Dude, I would fix the gluten problem. I'm not even kidding. If I could fix the gluten problem, I would do anything. Dude, I chop off my fucking balls to fix the gluten problem. I don't give a fuck. Dude, it is the worst thing to ever happen to me, ever. Dude, you think I'm kidding? I swear to God. I swear on everything, I would chop off my fucking balls to fix it. Would you let Dubig buy this game for 6.7k Robux? Yes. Anyone can buy this game if you want. I got type 1 diabetes, so I can't eat shit. We the same. Dude, it's fucking terrible. I've been watching you and Leaf for months in the background, and seeing Leaf's game blow up gives me hope for you, Derp. You got this. Soon you will make it and your game will explode. Love, Borsalino Demon God. Thank you, Borsalino. Appreciate the comment. Appreciate the kind comment. How's progress? Pretty good. I'm working on custom replication now because I fucking suck. Yeah, I have celiac. So in for 10 hours, then importing replica. Well, this is to hopefully negate some lag issues. How to get celiac? Dude, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Were you born with celiac? So that's what I was curious about, because I was like, When they diagnosed me, I was like, what the fuck? And apparently, some people can just develop it. And that's what they think happened with me. Because I had no problems before. I used to eat McDonald's all the time. I used to have Chick-fil-A. Fuck. Fuck. Even some Taco Bell every once in a while. Fuck. That is some bullshit. Dude, you know what I miss? I miss being on the track team and we would run on over to a place called China Garden. And bro, I'd get some of the best fucking food ever. It was in between school and practice. Celiac is not that bad. Okay, I actually challenge you to cut out gluten, but not only cut out gluten, cut out anything that could even cross-contaminate and have gluten. It makes it so you can't eat anything. Cuck Lord. Just pick the gluten out. I mean, I guess you're right. I literally had celiac and I even couldn't eat products. What do you mean had celiac? It doesn't go away. If I eat gluten, then uh if I eat gluten, then I basically go into like a coma for 3 days. Like I sleep a lot. I have no energy. Uh, uh, I'm sure you can imagine if it's because it has something to do with your gut. You can imagine what it's like in the bathroom. Uh, and a bunch of shit. But the long term is that my gut can just be completely eviscerated and I can't digest food. Well, dude, yeah, the lactose. They keep saying that they think I'm allergic to. They think have lactose intolerance, but I'm not fucking getting tested. Fuck them, dude. They just want me to have. They just want my life to suck. They keep saying, "Hey, maybe you should get tested just so you can see." Fuck no, I don't want. I don't want closure. I don't give a damn. Is that bad now? I still have no energy after like eating pizza, but is that as bad? Dude, there's some people that bleed out their eyes when they eat gluten. Isn't that crazy? Dude, thank fuck I don't have that. Imagine. Imagine how terrible that is. Nah, it is true. It is true. Some people have horrible reactions. Get Monster TTS. What is that? Devil Derp. My friend's eyes exploded from gluten. Wait, really? How old are you? 24? I'm 35. I'm 35 this year. Hey, good looking 35 though, right? Dude, my friend told me I'm a bad looking 24. I said, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? You look 62. He said I'm a rough 24. You look 16. Okay, now we're just lying. Thanks, man. Okay, do you guys think this works? What do we think? Yes or no? Type of 1 if you hate me. Okay, you guys need to spam 1. I got the point. Arr! What's happening? Enemies replicate. We're using our replica token. Okay. On the server now. On the client. While replica is nil. Oh. Don't drop that dun-dun-na, eh? Don't drop that dun-dun-na. You guys are cruel as some motherfuckers. Index nil with pivot 2. Ah! What the fuck is wrong with them? How long did it take me to get really good in Lua? Um, I don't even think I'm good now. Who said true? That question was for Leaf. Okay. That's cool. Oh, look at them! Wait, tell me this isn't the cutest fucking thing you've ever seen. These are bandits. Looks like a cult. I guess it does. What happened since 2 hours ago? My dumbass went down the optimization pipeline because chatter started freaking out at me. What do you guys think? Looks smooth, thanks. Are you gonna use Rock for the UI? Nope. When's the cooking break? Dude, good comms. Try the least coding pattern for 1 day. I think I'd actually kill myself. Dude, that guy made a module for leader stats. Let's just be real here. Why do you have a vape in your mouth? Because I need a hit. You guys are gonna be pissed. I think I might just revert back to what I had. Well, this is just becoming more of a pain in the ass than I want it to be. Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. What? Dude, it's just like I'm over here, I'm spending more time as I'm sitting here thinking about it. If I ever want to add anything to enemies, I gotta add more bullshit. It's gonna be more networking. It's whatever. Dude, and then the biggest problem with this is replica replicates everything across the entire map. I could literally turn streaming enabled off to like 128 and no one would fucking notice. No one would notice anything off screen. Like even 200. You guys suck. I hate you guys. Now look what you did. What my Twitch? I got banned. What are your thoughts on Reactor Vide? It's the only way to make UI. If you're not using Reactor UI or like Vide, like what are you actually doing? Dude, no. Last time I went to Leafs chat, I got a headache. No Rojo equals blocked. Damn fucking straight. If I'm talking to someone that doesn't use Rojo, I can tell they're just an elementary developer. Bitch. I don't know what that is. League stream win? Never. Never, never, never. Oh. The enemy needs to be Kanquery. Am I brain dead? Okay, so it's working. Okay. All right, time to change how follow character works. In here, we're gonna say follow mouse. Use a body force in the player to make them rotate with mouse in follow mouse module. What the fuck is ground control? I just learned what it was. It's a you can make like a humanoid like movement without a humanoid. Kind of cool. It's Unicode. When is the class keyword coming out? I'm excited. Of course you are. Okay, I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna call myself, and we're gonna cook some chicken. Chicken. Hello. Do you guys hear me? Don't look up my nose. Okay. Hello, once again, audience. It's your boy. And today, we're making something a little bit different. Today, we're making some grilled chicken. It's not really grilled. It's fried. Air fried. All right. All right. Ladies and gentle farts, welcome to my domicile. So, today, Derp Nation, we're going to be making a little bit of chicken, some of that sweet, sweet chicken. We're going to be doing this in the air fryer. So, the first thing I got to do is I got to clean this out, just because I used it last night. We're going to be making chicken thigh, chicken jockey, right? Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be making some of these. Pretty easy. Throw them in for I think it's like a couple minutes on each side, and then you take a fork and you scrape them all up. We're gonna be using an assortment of flavors tonight to make hold up to complement the rice that's in here. We're gonna be making some like chicken tacos, but they're not really tacos. They're like burritos because they have rice in them. So let me move this to the side here, and I would show you guys my sink, but it's fucking gross, so I refuse to. So let me just wash this off real quick. It's not really gross. It's more just like there's a lot of stuff in it, and they're mostly plastic containers, but I still don't want to show you. So give me a second. And we might get a smoothie surprise. So if you guys are really interested, maybe I'll make a little smoothie as well. Okay, one sec. Let me also open up chat so I can talk to you guys. Hold up. Crack open the stream here. All right, guys. If you're here, say hello. I've got chat open now. I like your lair. Thank you. Okay. Would you guys like a smoothie surprise at the end? Just a little smoothie surprise. Nuts? Okay, wait one sec. Hold up. Okay, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. I'm doing something. Hold. Everyone hold. You guys are going to be happy, I think. Okay, one sec, one sec, one sec. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Sorry, I wasn't really prepared to do this on stream. So give me a sec. I'm watching off the sink, to be honest with you. I'm just a little embarrassed. Okay, okay, okay. Ladies and gentle farts, the kitchen, the crown jewel. As quickly. Right, give me a sec. Let me put cat back on. Can you guys see it now? How are we floating? I've got a friend here. Anyways, we got to do a couple things. We got to do my smoothie thing. Hold on. Wait, do I not have another sponge? Oh my god. Dude, where's my fucking sponge? Okay, so we gotta do this with our hands. Man, that sucks. Wait, do I really not have another sponge? Okay, well, I'm probably not gonna do this then. But I'll do this one. That's so sad. Dude, no sponge? This is gotta be some sick joke, right? What am I even supposed to use? Cat, help. Bro's wasting water? Suck my fucking balls. Wow, so clean. Thank you. Paper towel, you idiot. I guess that might work. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Okay, wait, the paper towel is kind of meta. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Looking clean. Make sure I get all that soap out of here. And done. So we got one done. Now it's gonna get the rest of this crap out of here. Man, I'm so excited for this food. And looking like a done situation. Alright. Put this motherfucker in here. And now we're done with our water. Okay. Now, get the extra water out, doesn't really matter. And now we've got our air fryer. Performative cleaning, suck my fucking balls. Now it's time to start cooking. So Dirt Nation, if you guys are trying to follow along at home, you're gonna need a couple things. We're gonna have some ground cumin. We're gonna have chili powder, onion powder, and optionally some red pepper flake, oregano. Optional though. So now what we're going to do is we're going to more of a just get right in there with my hands kind of guy. I don't know if you guys are too. Can you guys see? Can you guys see? There's no black sludge in the fryer. Ah! Shit. Okay. Now we're going to grab 4 pieces at a time. Because you want ample space inside of the air fryer so it can cook. Okay? These are some nice pieces of chicken, to be quite honest with you. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Y'all can see well? And now, put a healthy amount of seasoning on all sides. Really, it should smell like Doritos in your apartment. The spicy ones, though. Okay. Same with the onion powder. Okay. Then the chili powder. Okay. Then oregano. And then red pepper. What do you guys think? I flip it all over and just same thing the other side. You said spread it. I think I saw chatter say spread it. You're a fucking idiot. Because you already spread it by moving around when you season. You don't gotta rub it in. You don't gotta do whatever. It doesn't matter. Man, I really wish I was at chess club right now. Okay. Motherfucker. And a little bit of that onion powder. Okay. Then that sweet chili powder that we love so much. Okay. Then oregano. And then the red pepper flake. Ladies and gentlemen, all seasoned up, we have a fucking bomb that went off. In for 400 in 20 minutes. What do you guys think? What do we think? No wonder the fryer is dying. Wait, that looks good. I guess we'll see when it's done. Yeah, we will. What do you mean, no wonder the fryer's dying? Bro, that powder just poured all over the fan. That's not the fan, idiot. Good network. What? What's the problem? Praying for the game's success so you eat good in the future. What are you talking about? Okay. Budget. Budget, we got something new coming up too. New episode of the cooking excursion. Everyone meet me at the dishwasher. It's time we make ourselves a famous Dirt Monster smoothie. Hello, once again, audience. It's your boy, Dirt Monster 83. Today, we're going to be making ourselves a brand new smoothie that has never been seen before, ever. Coming at you live, Dirt Monster 83. So let me grab these. And let's clean this off a little bit. So this is yesterday's smoothie. Really got to get in there. Make sure it's all clean. You don't want no leftover smoothie in the new smoothie. Anyways, it's gonna be 12 minutes on one side, then we flip over for the remaining side for 7 to 8 minutes for the chicken. If you're following along at home. Gonna make sure this shit's all cleaned out. Come on, motherfucker. This might be a lost cause, bro. I can't reach in here. So fucking annoying. So yeah, this is a lost cause. I'm not gonna be able to reach everything. Derp Nation, are we back? Hello, once again, audience. We just flipped our chicken. It should be done in around 8 minutes. We're going to use a heat thermometer to check the temp, and then we'll go for take 2. One sec. All right. Let me flip this over. All right. We got 6 minutes on the clock. We've got our heat thermometer. Now, Derp Nation, if you're making chicken, does anybody know the temperature that you need? The temperature that you need in Fahrenheit for the internal temperature of the chicken. Anyone? Anybody? No, not 450. Yes, 165. 165. You want the internal temperature to be 165. No, not 160, then rest for 10 minutes. Now, Derp Nation, I have a special surprise for you if you're interested. If you'd like the special. Yo, is it back? Dog, what is happening with the stream today? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Anybody? Okay. Now, if you'd like the special surprise, say me. All right. So the special surprise is a Dirt Monster famous smoothie we're about to make right about now. So come with me. Hello? I'm so sad. I can't believe the internet's so bad right now. So I take it you guys don't want the Dirt Monster special surprise. But nah. Put your phone in the microwave. Would that actually help? Yes, trust. Alright. Put a tinfoil hat on. Okay, we're gonna make my special surprise now. I don't give a fudge. Today we're making a Dirt Monster smoothie from the source. Y'all know how much I love my smoothies. So what you want is you want to get a banana, take off this end part because I don't like it. And we're gonna put 2 bananas in here. Yes, 2. But Dirt Monster, I don't care. Chicken is not burning. The chicken will be done in a couple minutes. Two bananas. 2 big bananas. I might need to cram them in there or something. Okay? Next up, some blueberry. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Let's grab this spinach now. Cram it all in there. Ah, all right. A little more spinach. You want to get all that iron that you can. That comes from spinach. All right. Then my favorite part. Some peanut butter. Oh, what was that? I believe that's our chicken. little bit of peanut butter. Gonna wash my hands because I got a little bit of peanut butter on my hand. And then finally, a little bit of milk. That shit ain't gonna blend, shut up. Yes, it will. Alright. Now I'm gonna find a hole. Fuck. Okay. Wow. That was perfect. All out of milk. Now, ladies and gentlemen, watch it as the master does it. Wait. Can't forget multivitamin. It's the most important meal of the day. Look, it's like a little sprinkle. Alright, now. Uh-oh. Fuck. Tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it. And lid's not fucking closing. Dude. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Oh god. Motherfucker. Shit. It's not how I wanted to. Dude, what the fuck? How is more? Okay. All closed in. Those bananas were bigger than I thought. Okay. Take a look at the side profile. Let me share with you guys. Look at that side profile. God fucking damn. If you are demolishing this type of one, holy fuck. Alright. Now, chat, we've got more to do. Let's go check our chicken. Remember, we're going for 165. Pop this out. Ooh, shit looks burnt. Don't worry, the inside isn't burnt. What the fuck? It's the same temp. Hold up. I mean, that's way more than 165. It's like 180. That's as burnt as a motherfucker. Alright, well, these are all... This is good. Yeah. Fire. Okay. All done. So now, we pull these motherfuckers out. I like to use the heat thermometer, because why not? You know, this is only step 1 of 4. Step 1 of 4, okay? So here's our chicken. Take a look. What do we think? Now give it a sec. It is burnt. Shut up. Prison food. Okay. Y'all ready? Now, we crack this motherfucker open. God damn. The goal is to shred this up. I can already hear the chats. Wait, that actually looks kind of good. Wait, does Dirt Monster actually know what he's doing? Yes, the answer is yes to all of them. Now, do you guys have any questions? Oh, more of your shoulder, sorry. Might be, y'all. Might be. Looks fire. Thank you. Now, if you guys were one of my Tinder dates, would you be like, damn, if I brought this out? Yes. Swipe left. Okay. The fuck? I don't use Tinder, but I use Grindr. Kidding, it's a joke. Do you guys know how to take a joke? Ow. Oh no. So now, you might be thinking, what Dirt Monster, what do you got to do with this chicken? Now, that's a really good question. Take a look, soak it in, watch this. This is Dirt Monster's favorite. So first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna crack open our rice cooker, and we're gonna grab a couple tortilla. If you don't know what that means one of these puppies. I'm gonna do 2 here. And now, I'm gonna grab some rice. Put this motherfucker down. Oh my god. Got some rice. We don't skimp out like Chipotle, right guys? We got our rice. Not too bad. Now we grab some of this sweet, sweet chicken. A little bit of chicken right there. Mmm. 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 Okay. Other side. Now, I think I saw someone say, where are the greens, where are the vegetables? We don't do those here. we do not do those here. The greens and vegetables are in the smoothie. Which, might I add, has just completed blending. Right? Not too bad. And then a little Mexican cheese. Ooh. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, Dirt Monster. Hey, now take a look. Take a look at the meal we have just fucking made, Dirt Crew. Hey, if you demolishing that, type of 1. Dirt Nation, we have bad news. The smoothie fucking exploded. So we gotta fix this. Oh my god, Dirt Nation, it blended so well. Smoothie purple. Are you fucking brain dead? What do you mean, why is the smoothie purple? Oh my god. Take a look. Oh, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Okay. Final result. Final result. Now let's do. Hold up. Sick. Sorry, I'm wiping down the counter so I can show the final result. And I want you guys to honest rate the meal that is in front of you today, okay? Let's say that you went to a restaurant and they pulled this out. Please rate it honestly, okay? So you guys got to give me your derp promise. Say, I derp promise that I will rate this honestly. Okay? Looks like no seasoning. You are brain dead. I derp promise I will rate this honestly. Okay, ready? Take a look. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. Bam. Bam. Now tell me what you think. School meal. 8, 7. All right, taste test. Taste test. Y'all ready? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we just struck gold. I gotta go in for a second bite. Wow. One more. That is what I'm fucking talking about. Smoothie heavenly. I mean, you taste the peanut butter, you taste the blueberry, you taste the banana. Wow. Wow. And you know the best part, Termination? We got leftovers. We got hella leftovers. I got 4 more pieces of chicken thigh I gotta throw on. But I'll throw those on and I'll monitor them while I'm working. Wow. Too bad. Alright, Termination. Let me move this over here. Mm. This has been another successful episode of Cooking with Dirt. I hope you enjoyed this meal as much as I did. And I will see you guys in a second back in Roblox Studio working on some Drillbit and Co. Peace out, guys. Bye. Hello? Can you hear me? What up, guys? Wow, what a segment we just had. The phone ages you like 10 years, really? Why do you have a $200 bicycle here? Because I want it. What makes it cost $200? People buy some sauce that looks dry as fuck. Really?
Please buy some sauce with this that looked dry as.
Maybe I will. What sauce should I get? How's the cheese dusty as fuck? Man. It's so nice to have food. Yo, did the stream keep crashing? What was happening? Really? Sup, Sizzo? Yeah, I'll chew a little bit more. Man. Wow. Did I? Sorry, I'm... Wow. Dude, fuck. We gotta watch a video. What was Leaf stream like? What the fuck? Was anyone here watching him? Was how were the chats today? Like, was it glazing or was it more just people asking about updates and like stats and stuff? Asking about stats and trading. Have you seen the tan stack NPM supply chain attack? Why, dude? Why would they even ask him this? He doesn't use JavaScript. Why the fuck does this even have to do with him? Tell us how you got 200k CCU. Dude, why do all these people spam their question? Does he like actually read people's chats if you spam? We don't hear anything? Yeah, I turned off because I turned off uh his audio because I get copyright struck. Is your game gonna end up with do big? I hope not. Does he not read chats at all? Like at all? A lot of this is the same message being spammed over and over and over again. Thanks, Bra, for the message. Make an 8-bit slime called Pixie because it sounds like Pixel. Oh, dude, look at these people are all trying to help. I use Codex, but I don't like it. Why are you so organized? Oh my god. Why the fuck do we glaze him? Trade over the end of your game, it will kill it. Nothing will remain, it'll be over. Do you think if Slime RNG completely went under, I'm talking 0 players off the website, do you think he would even care? Like, do you think he's made so much that he doesn't even care anymore? Yeah. Yeah. How much has he made not to care? I would guess it's over $3 million. Maybe even 5. No, he made 1 mil from Tower Defense RNG. What's the Optimate team even do? Bro. Dude, I ask myself the same fucking thing, but I'm this isn't a thing at Leaf, it's more of a thing in general. I hate people that end up working with companies and the companies do jack shit or something that's not noticeable. Like, I don't know if they're doing anything, but like Leaf could definitely maintain this game by himself. Like the game, like we're watching it get updated. This is not hard for him. Like, it's easy for him to add slimes, easy for him to add zones. He has the whole commission for each zone set up. I mean, like, what else is there to do? Even the upgrades are all like he probably an AI prompt. Adopt Me team makes the content. Oh, like what? He said they were working on something big for next week's update. I see. They paid him millions. I can guarantee he made less than $1 million from Adopt Me. His last games were like a couple thousand CCU, but you have to like think about like he had a game that was like a top game at one point. So like even though he had only a couple thousand CCU, it was a top game for Roblox. Like he was top like 10 maybe. Well, yeah, he's been set, but not in the way that he's set now. He's gonna quit out this game? No. No, he's not gonna quit. I don't know a lot about Leaf. I think that Leaf and I sort of go back and forth on stream, and it makes it seem like that we've known each other for a long time. We really haven't talked much before until maybe a month or two ago. And we don't talk at all in DMs. Like, occasionally I'll troll him, and then that's it. Like, it's not like a dude. Even Nightfox is annoying. How long do you work on the game in a given day, dude? Dude, Nightfox is a little fan. What the fuck? No, we don't talk outside of stream ever. I mean, sometimes we do, but like normally it's just like a passing, like some bullshit. If I were a beginner developer and somehow made a viral game but didn't really know how to handle everything, I'd probably need to contact a company, right? I I don't know. I don't know. My take is always do not ever sell to a fucking company. The only time I would ever sell to a company, two scenarios: complete buyout, and it's an offer I cannot refuse. I'm talking like $1 million, $2 million. Like, it has to be something that I'm like, damn, like this would set me for life. A is that, or B, I no longer work on the game. I just get a percentage of the game, and then their team works on it. And I would only work with someone that's like, in my opinion, do big or adopt me team. I mean, if we see that the adopt me team does well, but the only reason why I say that is because you got to be pick and choose with what company you work with, because a company with the likes of Indigo, they fucking suck. There's nothing good about those people. A bunch of idiots working on games. They ruin games. They ride the success that the game had and then call it their success. They just grab the game early. You would have made it viral in the first place if you didn't know what you're doing? I disagree. I disagree. It's not. I would not say it's like impossible. I think it's pretty difficult to be viral if you don't know what you're doing. But think about Killshot, isn't that, or Blind Shot? That guy had no idea what he was doing. He was a brand new dev. What was Blind Shot? It's where you definitely saw it, where everyone's standing and then they go blind, and you gotta shoot in a direction and try to hit somebody. It's Blind Shot. No, not Knockout. No, I never applied for the Roblox fund. Too many rules. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very very anti company involvement with anything though. I've seen too many people get into deals with companies that are so one-sided for the company. I don't know what Leaf's deal is per se, but I mean, to be quite honest with you, like, Leaf could have probably just kept doing what he was doing and would have been fine. He would have had 100% of the cake, or 100% of the pie. But I want to put an asterisk on that. Nobody could have predicted, not even Leaf, that the game would have 100,000, 200,000 players. Let's just say it right now. Leaf sold, and I ballpark know how much he made. It was, at the time, it would seem like a really good deal. I don't know. He never told me. I actually don't know like the real amount. But at the time, it could have been like that. Could have been like he could have completely scammed those people. At the now that we know, he did not. Like they're probably making just as much back. No, adopt me. I think he didn't sell. No, he did. He sold 50%. But yeah, he sold when it was like 15,000, 20,000 players. Mm-mm. He sold it pretty early. It was like 15,000, 20,000 players, and you think he regrets it? Nah. He's easily made back. Like he's easily. I mean, maybe he does, but there's probably like. You think he still would have sold if it hit 100, 200K? I don't. I don't think he would have sold for as much as he did. But yeah, I don't think he would regret. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe you would regret it, but if the team, I don't know what the Adopt Me team is doing. Yeah, but he sold before. Why he just hire his own people? Maybe he didn't want to do it. Wasn't selling the save option at the time. I mean, I guess I don't know. Like I said, the deal was really good when he sold. Now maybe not so much, but the deal was very good in his favor. Like I said, I don't really know the semantics or like what the deal was. I've never been told. I just have a ballpark guess because of some of the wording that he's used. Now I don't know for sure, but like if the deal was millions, then I feel like I would have heard the word millions at some point. Like I feel like I've only heard million single. So it's somewhere between 500 and 1 million. Why is he still working? Because he's 50%. What is this live stream? This is a Leafs live stream. Really nice for 15K CCU. Yeah, I think it's unheard of. I think this is the first. We know that he owns 50%. I'm pretty sure it was said. I'm pretty sure he said that. What happened if he just didn't want to work with it? I don't think he has to. I think that in the deal, he doesn't have to do anything anymore. I think he can be done. Like if he wanted to stop tomorrow, I'm pretty sure he could be done. Dude, I don't know much about Leaf, but I think he's bored. Like I actually think he's bored. I don't think he knows what to do with himself. Yeah. Drive around in his Tesla with the Mac on his lap, true. Dude, I might release drillbit early. Like I might just say like fuck it. I'm releasing it today. Not today, but like in like a week. I'm just gonna drop it on a Wednesday. I just don't want to like uh I guess I could soft launch it today. You guys think it's ready or nah? I mean there are bugs, but like bro, I could just do like bugs. Nah. I'll do some balancing. No, it's not working. Yeah, I'll fix some bugs. I'll fix some bugs. I sort of want to try to get it out. Like I'm sick of like waiting around having something like this looming date. I might as well just do it. Alright, let's fix some bugs. Okay, how about this? If any single person, I'm gonna open up the game. If any person mentions that it's opened in drillbit, you're getting banned. Okay? If anybody mentions it. I'm gonna make a bugs forum. And suggestions. Now, data will be reset. Just so we're all aware. Data will be reset. So don't fucking buy anything. And don't get too committed, okay? Data will be reset. Someone's gonna say. Now, I just want to say, like, there's definitely some, like, problems with the game. I just don't give a fuck anymore. Public. It's a soft launch now. I don't give a fuck. Okay. If you want to try it, there it is. If you find bugs. Really? If you find bugs, post them here. If you have suggestions, post them here. It's okay if there's duplicates. It's okay if there's something, whatever. Don't post bugs in the Discord or in stream. Post them in the Discord. I'm gonna be working on some bugs. I'm aware of a couple. Mobile's not gonna work right now. Sup, Pop? Is the game not working? I mean, there's definitely some issues. There's definitely some issues. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Dude, holy fuck. A new age. Look at that. Should I make a thumbo? I'm gonna make a thumbo real quick. I don't care. But Derp, work on the game. Shut up. All right. I think I want to use material service. My modeler only does robot blocks. Me and him are we do shit the old fashioned way. Oh, rebirths don't work, but this is I'll fix it. No select keybind? What's the select? Oh yeah, no keybinds. Those will be ready for the real release. Okay, 1920, 1080. Oh yeah. Layouts don't work. I feel like your game needs burnouts or slimes to do well. Dude, I'm not trying to get like a 100,000 player game. Shift click on green. Wait, really? I'm not gonna use this guy. I think I'm gonna use I think I'm just gonna use a basic dropper. No, they don't. Wow. I just use ShareX. What does this game offer that does different or better than Mars Haven? Bro, what? The entire game is different. So dropper would be more fire. Then you can make that, bro. He's got a legendary. Nice, man. What's the font you use? Monster at? Kyo stories or past games? Nope. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of real players playing. Dude, get off the ground. Sorry, dog man. It's been taken. The game should be auto-translated. That's a pretty good thumbnail, I think. Is this really? It is Quays. Aw. What is this guy fucking doing? Sub King Vegeta? Oh, I guess this one's a pretty good base too. Okay, time to work. We got thumbnails. Dude, look at this. 96%. I mean, obviously it's you guys. 96% of people completing this tutorial. Not bad. All right. All right, there's a couple things I need to do. Specifically, auto roll doesn't work, or hiding rolls doesn't work. You see, it just keeps spinning. So let's do that. The button should be invisible unless you're actually rolling. Which buttons? Oh, these? Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know, Sushi, you're just like an unlikable guy. I don't really want you here. I don't know why. For some reason, like, just all your chats annoy the fuck out of me. Since Tycoon, yeah, it is. They're my likable? Sometimes. Clowns are so nice. Thanks, man. What percentage head do you like? Maybe like 5. Do you like me? Yeah, you're good. All right. I gotta go put the rest of the chicken in. Remember, I had 4 pieces of chicken thigh that I didn't put in. I just remembered them. I'm gonna go do them, and then I'm gonna uh, add in the hiding and fix hiding off screen. So I'll be back. Can you explain what Lambda does in Cupcake? I think Cupcake just does a 1.25x and then gives sparkles. Lambda is just a random upgrader, a random upgrade. I'll add some. Yo, how far are people in already? Like, are you guys already at the Lambdas? Seems really fast. But yeah, I'm gonna go put the chicken in. I'll be right back. Okay, completed. You've been playing for days. I'll be right back. Sorry, I came in because I want to make sure my mic was off while I went to the bathroom. I do not want you guys making clips and shit out of that. I know how weird you guys get. Which is a good UI framework to use? You can't go wrong with Vide. You can't go wrong with Rojo. I'm sorry, React. Sorry. I took my math placement exam for college and got scored a 0. Damn. I didn't know that was possible. Do you know multiply fractions? I think so, yeah. Anime RNG. Oh my god. Wait, those are the exact same icons as Leafs. Wait, it's identical. What would Leaf say about it? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, with exploits, you can steal anything. Wait. No way. Unamain is like a viewer. I think he's a tester for drillbit. The plot thickens. No way. And the game has stolen assets from Leaf? It really be your own. It really be your own. Dude, I mean, look at, I mean, Dude, all the movement, like the tutorial's the exact same. But it's not the tutorial, it's that hand, that's Leafs. Dude, I'm in shock. I would have never thought a viewer. Dude, I'm like, dude, I'm in a loss for words. Like, dude, this is someone I've interacted with, like I've known for a while. Like, I don't know him personally, but like, I know of him. Dude, what? I mean, these are all like these are Leafs icons. Dude, wow. The infinite roll you made works smooth as balls when I lagged? Hell yeah. In this game or my game? Oh, anime RNG. Dude. I can't believe it. I'm sad. I don't know. That's what I am. I'm sad. Wow. Well, I think Dogman already kicked him out. Another thing to DMCA. Dude. That's crazy. Dude, Leap, were you there for the whole thing? Dude, I know him. Like it's not like I'm not like friends with him. Like it's not like I know him, but like he's a viewer. I've known him for a while. Like of him. I'm pretty sure he's a test for drillbit. Wow. Has it been 12 minutes? The items look slightly different. I think because they're differently sized, but like those are, and I recognize. Does power save? Yeah, it will, or it does. Well, I mean, the thing is, if he has the assets, you know he has the code. Because you can't get the assets and not have the code. Damn, dude, I'm actually in shock, dude. You would never think it's your own. I don't look at you guys and think, yeah, like these are some malicious. Wow. Well, it's not the same idea as someone ripped his assets, and I would never like take. I feel like I shit on enough like business people and like cuck devs that like I would assume that most people here wouldn't be cuck devs. I think I'm gonna cry. I gotta use tech scale for this. Why it takes so long to spin? Because it's your level 1 upgrade. Hubaka. I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Maybe I'll make the text a little bigger. I gotta fix the game is called Drillbit. It's just the Sandbox Tycoon game. Savis. I'm good, bro. How about you? I'm gonna try making this a little bigger. Anyone have the leaf icon pack? I need a button. I think I like his unbox button. I might also use his clover icon. Yeah, I'll message Jan. I can send you in DMs. All right, good, good. Yeah, send her on over. What the fuck? Bro, no, dude. First of all, Leaf is here and he just said something about how he doesn't like people using his assets. So why the fuck would I, on stream, ask you for his assets and then you give it to me so I can use it in my game? Make it make sense. Yeah, I opened drillbit, but don't play it, Leaf. The game fucking sucks. Publishing an update, shutting down. Actually, if you could play, you can tell me how the onboarding is. You tell me if you think it's bad. Hopefully no one was looping. Data issue. Nope. We don't get those there. What do you fix? Now there's I think I fixed some pricing of items and now you can hide your roles. Nah, no rebirth fix. I'll do it next. Oh, you can also get shinies now. Which I don't think you could before. You get shinies and mythics. Where's my triple roll? Did you buy it? You don't get triple roll, Jackalope. Fix consumables? No, not yet. I think I'm gonna fix rebirths. Oh, I'm gonna fix rebirths and achievements right now. What's wrong with rebirths? They don't give you items. Computer's on fire when I open drillbit. Can you buy me a new PC? Nope. No. No, not my problem. Your ore's stuck, bro. Right here. Dude, smartest drillbit player. This only gives me half. Scam. Sorry. I'll fix it in the next update. Alright, next up, we gotta do... Well, first... Futuristic crate only rolls. Or trigger of legacy disabled. And why do you attach this picture? Fast unbox game has unimplemented? I think that's wrong. Okay, let's do the fixing the rewards. Alright. Let's do... Okay, let's do rebirths. Rebirth rewards. Let me try some. Rebirth needs to stat resolver update. Achievement. Rebirth. So Rebirth is gonna have some extra rewards in here, but then the achievement will have 3. Or I could maybe make it so there's only 3 that appear. I'll do this. So we need to loop through all of your rebirths. And also I'm gonna do an extra unbox when you get your 3rd rebirth, I think. What the fuck is furnace loot? It's unimplemented right now. Do you like speed or flight gives more? I like speed. Okay. We'll say local value equals for I equals 1. Did dot life No, I would not sacrifice my land to a data center. Okay, so now we say get rebirth value. Oh, so you're gonna run out of tokens. I haven't even prompted. Okay, so unbox luck, unbox slot, and then unbox slot. Leaf, Leaf just sent me. He's been sending me like some feedback. He just sent me this. The players are discussing their interest in another game. Oh, you guys really don't like drillbit that much. That's awesome. That's really, really sick. Glad you guys like it. Alright. So now when we rebirth. Yes. Okay, now watch this. Wait. Yes. +1 unbox slot. Dude, that is epic. Okay, well, Rebirth, the rewards aren't done yet. I don't think you can. Okay, I still need to do some other things with rebirths. So there's something that's gonna piss a couple people off that have already progressed through the game. Unfortunately, if you've already rebirthed, you can't get the prior rebirth rewards, except for the stats. So you'll get the extra unbox slot, you'll get the whatever, but if you want the item, you gotta reset your data. Sorry about that. Sorry. Hey, I get it. You're probably pissed. I'd be too. I would be too. So, hopefully you didn't get that far in the game. Hey, that's my fault, gang. That really is my fault, gang. This would never happen in Slime RG, I swear to God. Okay. Okay. Connect to the drillbit place file and make a new method in player set functions called give reward that takes the player as an argument and a reward types.reward as the second argument. It should use other methods to apply the reward to the player. Skip stats. Vortex, you find someone to help you work on the game? Actually, Leaf might be in chat, so he might be here to help if he didn't see your message before. Base luck does not increase shiny chance. You have to buy the shiny chance upgrade. And it does not disappear if you have 1x. Leaf is looking for a passion project right now. Disabling luck does not turn down shiny chance, no. Shiny chance is still low. It is low enough that I don't think it really matters. I forgot to flip my chicken. Fuck. Yeah, shit's burnt as fuck. It's whatever. All right, what do you guys think? Does it work? I've not seen your base. Let me take a look. Yes! Potions now work. Yes! Okay. Okay, and now final thing. Achievement service. Feels like fucking leaf naming. Okay. That should work. That should work, allegedly. Okay. I think this works again. $500. Some items. Nice. Okay, y'all ready for the update? Now you get stuff from Yes, you get stuff from rebirthing, you get stuff from yes. Okay, cool. And you get extra slots. I want to do one more thing. Can I test for balancing now? Yeah. Well, give me I would reset your data after this next update. Okay, I'm gonna give the second rebirth a brand new stat, which will make your base way bigger. Atrax was complaining, and if Atrax is complaining, I think a lot of other people will complain. Yeah, it's a flip book. Sorry. So let's go do achievement real quick. And let's add in plot size. I don't give a fuck. I think I might give 4 plot size for the second rebirth. Yeah. You get 2 for the first, 4 for the next, and then unbox slot for the third. Let me just make sure. Let me see how big that is. Leaf. Vortex. Thank you, Leaf. He's actually in chat right now. Yes. Okay, and then I think I'll make an achievement the final 2. So it'll be like, maybe it'll be like a earn an ore that's like worth 1 quadrillion or 1 quintillion, you'll get the extra 2. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll puppet. Okay. Resetting the servers. If you'd like to test for balancing, please let me know. Or please do. Restarting now. And if you're already past a specific rebirth, you will not be able to get the rebirth item. Sorry. Can we tester? Dude, it's open to everybody. The game is open. The game is open to everybody. Yeah, you can click that link. Yeah, if you want to reset your data, say !reset. !reset. I just opened it right now. !reset does only resets cache. Wait, it doesn't work at all. It should. Try again. Oh my god, I got 1 in 13. I was in global chat. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, you can talk to people global? Yo! Wait, everyone go to global. Dude, what the fuck? I'm talking to other people. Dude, what? When did they do that? Dude, oh my god, global once Leaf release of an update is gonna be so fucking funny. Imagine everyone in global chat just spamming L update. Oh my god, dude, I'll be there. I'll be contributing. L update, L update, L update. Data is broken. Global might be for your age group. So if you're not, you might only be able to talk to your age group. Unless, or maybe, I don't know. I did not contact the thumbnail guy, not yet. Leaf, is that your sister? Dude, it's nice to be in the adult chat, finally. All right, let's get back to work. We still got other shit to do. So now achievements are working. If you guys run into any bugs with achievements, let me know. Let me know. We're gonna start deleting bullshit. Not able to obtain gems. Okay, this is fine. Now we gotta do some UI work. I might disable base layout. Okay, rebirth button. Rebirth is fixed. Shinies are fixed. Okay, I fixed both of this guy's issues. I'm now preloading. Yo, Leaf, do you preload all your slimes? Your slime images? I do. CLV had me convinced that preload async didn't work. No? How does it look good every time then? Okay, I'm going through all these. A lot of these are like dupes, which I guess is nice. Master tutorial. I'm gonna say purchase and upgrade. I think I'm just gonna say purchase and upgrade. Preloading is for chuds. Well, I preload. Can you turn on ignored UI inset for the notifications? They're so low. Yeah, which ones? Leaf, someone in chat is trying to message you. It's Vortex blocks. Just so you're aware. Fix the futuristic crate. Damn, my fault. You guys are so fucking bitchy. Okay. Okay, master tutorial. I'm gonna say purchase and upgrade. Spawned on wrong base. Wait, these are old as fuck. I'm just gonna delete all these. This is all old. Like, this is like a month old. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Yeah, this is old. Spawned in wrong base. I don't know how that happens. Dermot must say, I really love this game. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you guys want me to fix luck? Is this the biggest thing that you guys are encountering? How to decrease luck? Go to the luck modifier. You'd be very proud of what you've done. I know this game will do very well. Thank you, Oops Headshot. Appreciate that. Leaf, I'm not sure if you don't see my message, but you can just say you're too busy. I'm just wondering. Yeah, Leaf, are you gonna respond to him or what? You're right here. We can see you chatting. What game is it? Sup Doggy 2. It's a sandbox tycoon game called Drillbit. Here, I'll send a link. Sup Doggy did not say that. He's right here, cucklord. Look.
Your own dialogue system like in Girl Garden or
Look,
Fish
this is how you make your own dialogue system in like Grow Garden or Fish.
in your own Roblox game. Now I've used this dialogue system in 2 different games that have combined to over 50
He's used this in 2 different games.
So if you want to go
So you know it's good. Is your average playtime already high? Dude, I mean, I won't have like good stats. React stream, please. You really want me to react to you? Are you gonna Are you gonna DMCA me like Leaf did? I reacted to Leaf's stream and he fucking DMCA'd me. I had to take down the stream. Do you think Dribble 2 will average more than 20 players? Yes. Yes. Actually, yeah, dude, he did. All I'm saying, dude, there is a dark side to Leaf. He's a horrible fucking person at the end of the day. You guys don't seem to care though. I'm the only one pushing the narrative. Leaf. Vortex Blocks is trying to say something to you. Can everyone ping Leaf real quick and say Vortex Blocks is here? I'll send the first one. Vortex Blocks is trying to message you. Just send that to Leaf. Leaf, can you like not see his messages? Do we need to like tell you? It's fine. I think he's just busy. I mean, but he's chatting here. Yeah, dude. Fuck it. L Leaf. Fuck this guy. He's the worst fucking YouTuber. This is why I watch Sup Doggy. Dude, dude, what was Sup Doggy? What was Sup Doggy in the tier list? Let's see. I need to know what kind of tier dev I'm talking to right now. What's his name? Crusher Fire.
In this video, we'll be ranking.
Dude, Sup Doggy didn't even get rated? Dude, Sup Doggy didn't get rated? Oh, hell nah. I don't talk to unrated devs. Dude, how? Don't you have like 100,000 subscribers? Yeah, I guess you didn't make the cut. Huh. Dude, that's funny. Yeah, I guess you're Z tier. I've been trying to contact you, but if you're busy, it's fine. But it would be nice if you don't ignore me. Oops, headshot. I would never ignore you like Leaf does. Anyways, you all want to see stats? What do you guys think? Yo, Leaf, be honest. As someone that like has like a big game, like, do you think this is? I'm like on my way. Who said Slop Doggy? Delete the game. You're on the come up. Really? You're going to go viral. I hope. ARPDAU beats Slime RGs. True. Flop bit too. Oh. Alright. Let's fix luck. I don't know why luck isn't working. I'll be honest. I told AI to do something about it. I'm gonna go to an empty place file to work on this. Will you become big? Will you forget about me? Yep. I only talk to people with above 250,000 subs. Sup Doggy doesn't even make the cut. The only person I'm talking to in the Roblox dev community is Row Builder. Dude, every single time I see your profile picture, I think it's like a brony. Am I, or not a brony, what's, dude, My Little Pony. Dude, you guys see it too, right? Does it look like... Dude, it looks like this one. Dude, I see it in the corner. I think I have like a brony watching me. You guys definitely see it, right? Dude, grown man with this profile picture. Man, that is sad. I see it. Holy shit, I see it. Actually true. Thank you. Dude, Leaf is over here saying question mark because he's writing. Fuck you, Leaf. Kind of calling yourself out here. How? Self-report 83. How do you guys come up with this? Self-report 83. Oh my god. That's so good. React to My Little Pony funny moments on stream. No. No. Connect to place one and normalize all weights using the Alright. Oh, he knows the abbreviations. What? Is bro really wearing headphones in 2026? Dude, you know what I was thinking about getting? Some cat ear headphones. I was thinking about buying Leaf some too. Dude, imagine Leaf and I pulled up on stream matching cat ear headphones. Leaf, Leaf, obviously you wouldn't get any. I wouldn't get any either. But like if you had to get some and your birthday was coming up, like which one would you want? Let's pick them out. If you had to pick one. Let's see. Okay, out of these three. Out of these three, which one would you want? I think I'd want these. The pink ones. Leaf, come on, just pick one out. Why are you being weird? Dude, Leaf, you're making it weird. You would look outstanding in them. Really? Okay, fine. If you don't want them sup doggy, which one do you want? I'll go pink with you. Aww. Alright. Alright, cool. Leaf's got a birthday coming up, so now I know what to get him. Check stream chat. Dude, I'll get sup doggy these. Aww. Dude, I could see Row Builder wearing these. What do you guys think? Drake is dropping. Why aren't you watch partying? Cause bro, I couldn't. What do you want to do? Just like listen to the music while you guys can't hear it? Cut the part out of the VOD. Start a jam on Spotify. I mean, I guess I could, but I feel like I'm gonna get the VOD will get taken down. Yeah, they've taken down my stream live before. Okay, start a jam with what? It's not even out. Always some sirens in the background. Oh, it's in 4 hours. Dude, why are you guys... You guys have some weird sense of urgency. Shit is even... Dude, shit's in... It might as well be tomorrow. What's 40%? What's 30%? 40 times 0.3. 12. Am I stupid? No, there's no faster droppers. I don't think. You guys are so mean. How's the game holding up? Any bugs? Any issues? What are we thinking? All right, that's good. Good to hear. No exclamation or refund. Dude, Drake drops in like 4 hours. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Like, for the adjust for luck, adjust so smaller rarities become bigger and take a larger. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. If Joe fails, call it poop a brain rot, $1 million idea. Okay. I'm like lost. I'm lost in the sauce, right? Sub pop. Sub medicine. Medicine, you know you're my never mind. I was gonna say you're my favorite viewer, but that would just be a lie. I got like 10 before you. Yeah, I was Evans way ahead of you. This feels right to me. Okay, let's try another one. Yo, what's 7.5 E negative 0.6? That's a 1 in 133,000 when you have 100 luck. That makes sense, right? A 1 in 133,000 when it's 100 luck from 10 million if you have 100 luck. That sounds right, right? Tell me that sounds right so I can move on. Bro, dude, I was just doing a little dude, Leaf, did you see my post? I was so proud of that, and dude, no one seemed to like it. I'm gonna show it again. I was on a walk and I installed the Desmos app and I said, just getting some graphing in on my walk. And I posted a screenshot of me on my phone with Desmos. Dude, it's a good joke, no? Just getting some graphing in. No big deal. It's not funny the second time. LMAO, wait, you actually thought it was that funny? Sorry, we're closed? Thank you, guys. So with 100x luck, oh my god, wait, this is this formula. Wait, this is the formula. Wait, this is actually the formula. Oh my god, wait, this is it. Okay, finally, let's do one more. You guys told me that the biggest problem was the futuristic crate. If you have problems with futuristic crate, type of 1. If you do not like that crate. Okay, you guys really don't like that one. Okay. So now you will have a 60, if you have 100 luck, it'll be a 64% chance to get the rare item in that crate, 5% to get the whatever, 3%, 7%, 15% for the ore shrinker, and then 3% for the legendary. Boom, shakalaka. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Dirt monster to the flame, dirt monster to the flame. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, shakalaka. Only the legendary is somehow okay. What does that mean? Yo. Let's go unbox utils. Now. Grab. Go to the drillbit place file using the Roblox MCP and navigate to the unbox utils module. Convert. You can make the assumption that all weights in each crate are already normalized. Now, just make it so you adjust for luck and return a base item that is shiny/mythic using the logic in the unbox utils module. Keep this API and then use it inside of the player networking module for unboxing. You and use it. Tell me exactly where you edit for each edit in this request. Boom. Hiding Space Sword, that's not going to be out till release. Dude, I love this whole game development thing. I feel like In another life, if I wasn't doing this, I'd be at this moment, at this very moment, flying off a building to my inevitable doom. Why are we laughing, Hayden? Nice sob story. Why would you put yourself through that? Still not playing this slop fest. Dude, I feel like if anything, drillbit is like not slop. Like what is sloppy about it? Drill slop. The dev. You turned Miner's Haven into slop. You copied Slime RNG. The community. And we're not talking about Ox. You ruined the genre. Really. Gamble slop. Sorry, we're closed. Do you like the game or nah? Do you think it's better or worse than Drillbit? Both bad. The fuck? Would you guys ever call the police on me? Like if I was doing something like in my apartment, like would you guys ever think like, okay, maybe I should call the police? I already did. Okay, what about like an ambulance? Like what if I was having a seizure and I was dying? Like would you guys type something? No, 'cause it's funny. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, ha ha ha. Nah. Okay, I think about it. Almost called the fire department during the cooking segment. Why? Because that shit was epic. Epic super hot fire. Okay, so like, what if I was dying on stream? Okay, let's just pretend. We're gonna have like a little role play moment. I'm gonna pretend I just died, and you guys react how you would. So I'm just working, but W rip good motherfucking god motherfucking damn. Oh my god, I'm rolling on the floor laughing. Lol lol raffle. Hello. He's EMS, he can save himself. Derp question mark. Dude, finally says Atrax. What the fuck? Leaf is live. Dude, why he forgot to uncopy like drill bit. The fuck? That's better, right? Way better. What do we think? W or L? Alright, should I push the update? Pub it. Pubbing it. I'm looping seriously. Sorry about that. What are the codes? Are there? Does it say there are codes in the game? Let's see what Atrax is up to. Xander? What the fuck are you doing? I get the futuristic crate legendary insta. What's your luck? Oh, there's no codes yet. L update. Nah, I probably won't. I might change them up a little bit. Oh! Yes! Wait, dude, 4x? That doesn't seem right. Dude, 4x, 1 in 2,000? Maybe I did get lucky. That's crazy luck. Can we please get a centering conveyor? I guess, yeah. I guess I do have to add one of those. Hey, Mark. Hey, nobody. Wait, dude, I actually got lucky. That's crazy. Dev luck. Nice, you gave yourself infinite luck. Eh. I did see the bug report for you guys killing. I get a render like the chance on here. Very cool base 10 out of 10. Thank you. Make sure you guys claim your index rewards. Oh wait, shit, does this actually work? Have you guys used your potions at all? Dude, that's sick. I don't know if I'll add teleporters. What did Lee say about onboarding? A couple naming things were wrong. He said that my UI scaling is a bit bad. We can see what else he said. No keybinds are shown. He said he thinks that this should be open all the time, at least at the beginning. And then you can choose to close it later. He said it's one. He said it's an extra click, which is a point of friction. He told me that I should have a beam for specific things like unboxing a crate so people know where to look. Yeah, he said his biggest thing was he didn't like the UI scaling. I might take his. I think I'll take his feedback about this thing being open. Open all the time, and then you can just turn off. Alright, cool. I'm gonna fix some more bugs, and then I'll work on some of his onboarding suggestions. So I think the UI scaling is a big thing. I could also do the mastery thing. Plot missing. I gotta figure out why that even happens. Get rid of the lock. I like X Square a lot. I'm gonna take his feedback into account. Yeah, shinies are fixed. They're 1 in 40 chance. Sure, Spotify 20? What is that? Spotify 20. It's probably Blow My High. I can tell you right now. Blow My High, Dogtooth, Wilshire. How do you get it? Mobile app. Hey, crystals, complete achievements. There'll be more ways. Okay. What the fuck? Laggy ass fucking thing. Your first day on Spotify was March 1st, 2017. Since then, you've listened to 19,805 songs. Okay. The first song I ever listened to was 679 Remy Boys. And You Make Me Feel So Young, Frank Sinatra, and Bad Blood. My first song, yeah. Okay, yeah. 679. From the first time I've played it to now, I've listened to it 177 times. My all-time most streamed artist, Kanye. What? Does it make sense? I've spent 32,000 minutes listening to him. Yo, where do you see the top songs? Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, I'll play them. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, oh my god. My top song ever. Dry Hands. This is a freebie, though. What the fuck? This is a freebie because it's only a minute long. Anyways, dude, this song is so good. This was freshman year of college. I would listen to this when I was walking, to taking tests, everything. Tazwell, I mean, I grind the fuck out of this song. Lucy, Self Care, The Way I Are. Where's Blow My High? There it is. High Rare Mythics, 1 in 100. I can tell you how many times I listened, though. 591 times for the Minecraft song. 531 times for See Me on the Outside. Dude, these are all good songs. What the fuck? I guess these are the songs I've listened to the most. Holy fuck, they're all good. This is all COVID. Like, the reason why these are all so... I listened so much was because it was COVID. What else were you supposed to do? I don't even know what I just fixed. Oh. Yeah, that guy's right about the lock. Okay. Next. Out of this guy's feedback. No lock icon. boxes / crates should be revealed as you progress through the game. You could have it so that the next crate is revealed once you have enough to purchase it, or once all items in the previous crate have been unboxed. PetSim did a good job at this. PetSim. Locked. I don't know what you posted in YouTube chat. If you have a bug report, just post in bugs. If it's in YouTube chat, I won't notice or remember it. You can't access the bugs. You can't access this channel. Everyone should be able to access this, I think. You can post wherever you want. I guess Ox is right, or X square is right. Maybe I convert these into like darkened or something like that and says locked. Well, I mean, they'll end up finding it. I mean, they'll end up finding it, but I don't want to like tell them that it's out right now because data's gonna reset and all that shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna put that in to-do list. Okay. This is fixed though. This is fixed. Layouts is gonna be disabled for now. Base permissions and layouts. Goodbye. All right, let's see. Cool, just do this one real quick. Forget box select. I guess you're right. I should bring back box select. Even I miss it. Let's go item. Let's go nuclear. You did. I don't mind at all. Do whatever you want. Applies the nuclear effect aura, which destroys them after 3 seconds. Atrax said something that is sort of interesting. He said instead of having a description like this, maybe I should do like I've reached max efficiency, time to AFK. All right, bro. Good job. Do you have the new upgrade or the rebirth items as well? Like, were you able to get them that fast? Ah, I see. Okay, I think this will be easy to fix. Oh, you're talking about right here? Like if I did this? I don't know. Maybe Roblox didn't want that. Um, yes, before release. You're doing your first play time? Thank you, Edino. I appreciate that. I'm glad. Hopefully in the next 2 weeks it'll be straightened out and won't have any bugs. I'm pretty impressed at how little bugs there are right now. First upgrade, for second upgrade, for last upgrade. People already have shiny lambdas? What? Dude, is that surf lane in the game? It is. It is surf lane. Dude, it's like two autists. Two autists meet. Look at our avatars. Is that nature's grip on his... Dude, what the fuck? A shiny legendary? Not bad, Kirby. Yeah, it is super clogged. I just don't want to take up a lot of space. Oh my god, dude. Shiny Lambda. I tried to. Probably not. TRTL Slasher. Who is that? Alright, back to work. Sorry about that. Soy. Do I have to chill for this game to get crystals? No, the furnace loot will give you crystals. I just haven't added it yet, because I'm lazy as fuck. Classic scam. You just like to say shit. How did you get that? What's my time zone? East. Sorry. All right. All right, V's. Thank you. $13. Six, 3.2 multiplier. because I killed it. If I kept updating Drillbit and Co, probably would have done really, really well. I didn't like the direction it went, so I stopped updating it and I announced that it was dead and I wouldn't be working on it anymore. Which I think made a lot of people stop playing it. No content, no updates. Because I banned everyone. I didn't ban that many people. I banned the people that shouldn't have been playing the game. I think no one will do super well. Very nice apology. Thanks, Catharsis. Or like 1 FPS spinning animation. Did you upgrade your like lag, or are you just talking about the? You should buy your upgrade first. You should buy some upgrades. What do you mean shouldn't have been playing the game? Like people that were like overly toxic, didn't really add much to the community, um, didn't really serve much purpose. Thought they were better than others. I did test it. It's really nice. Do I serve a purpose? Server closed? Kind of. When is boat cleaning set coming out? Soon. Just John, I saw the most pathetic display in Leaf's chat today. Dude, you spammed the same question 10 times. Ah, man, this is... I think this is an AI-able job. I miss the 100 viewer Leaf streams. Leaf chat is so cringe now. Yeah, I miss when Leaf's stream was like a group chat. What do you guys think? I don't say question because he rigged the Eiffel Tower's face. What does that even mean? I remember 25 viewer derp streams. What am I gonna do if my game blows up like Leafs? Well, my game will not blow up like Leafs. Dude, I'll just start banning people. Dude, something that Leaf doesn't like to do is ban people. I don't give a fuck. Dude, I will ban anyone. It's actually sad because sometimes there are good chatters that will say something horrible and I'm like, damn, this person has been watching for months. They've been a good chatter, they've been whatever, and now I gotta ban them. But I still do it. I don't give a fuck. I don't know if you give that many people, but see, that's why I have you, Quiz. Done. Derp, OG, I donated 70 bones for you to make your bed. I guess you did do that. Some jit is lagging the server, Loki, on drillbit. What are they spamming? Undo and redo? Our private server is free. I don't know. I feel like I'll do private servers for drillbit. I'll make some private servers now. Yeah, just ignore those people for now. Make a private server. Sorry, it's just a fix that I haven't gotten around to fixing yet. Well, I won't earn anything anymore, I don't think. I don't even know how to do it. What does Lambda upgrade do? It's I'm actually specifying it now. This is the first time the Lambda's ever been publicized what it does. It is 1 in 19 chance to add 1,000 to your upgrade. 1 in 19 chance to set an ore's value to 1. 1 in 19 chance to do 6 times multiplier. 1 in 19 chance to do 3.2x multiplier. And 14 in 19 chance to do 2.
Derp. He saw me too spinning in circles like we always do. Boop boop bop. We don't need a plan, he's just a derp. I'm his biggest fan.
Yeah, I guess. Thanks for the 5. I don't really know what that means. I didn't make the assets. A friend did. It says I have +5 friend luck, but I have no friends in my server. Did you have a friend? Your account has 0 friends, and you have 5 friend luck. What the fuck? I'll look into it. I'll be your friend. Can we please... Dude. Like, what am I even supposed to do here? Yeah, but people keep asking. It's so annoying. Everyone keeps saying, I don't know what Lambda does. I don't know what Lambda does. I don't know what Lambda does. What does it do? I'm so annoyed that I'm adding it to the game. I might even just like nerf Lambda and just make it some bullshit upgrader. Or I'll remove some of the chances, because that text wall is insane. Engagement is cool when it doesn't directly annoy me or affect me. Maybe I'll just do randomly multiplies your ore from 2.2x to 6x. Yeah, I think that's all I'll do. Now I'll keep that it can destroy. No, that's fine. As long as you don't gotta work on it anymore. Sub Phoenix. I got banned like 10 times on Twitch. If I with the new crib, I love the new crib. Proud to say Jerp and Leaf are the only Roblox content on my YouTube. Whose content do I get on my YouTube? I get a lot of Russo plays. We could just crack it open. Obviously, Leaf. What the heck is up with Pokemon cards? This guy does stock. Magnus Carlsen. Checkmates Super GMs in seconds. Alpha GG. Gotta get this guy off. Don't recommend this channel. The Cool Melon. Flamingo 4 minutes ago. Wait, I played this game on stream. I was first. KO Create. Roblox development is not what you think.
Being a Roblox developer is a unique lifestyle to say the least. When it comes to making things on a massive scale with all the necessary tools for creation, on top of free server space for all of its users, Roblox is second to none. Whether you are a seasoned developer or a beginner just looking to get some insight on the Roblox space, this video will be covering the good, the bad, and the ugly of Roblox development.
Not a bad video so far.
One of Roblox's biggest selling points is their massive, thriving, and already existing economy. Roblox has somewhere north of 151 million daily active users, all looking for a game to play, all potential consumers of your product. Roblox also has their own ad system for game creators on the platform, and it actually works. Putting money in actually guarantees your game will get seen by someone, sometimes lots of someone.
Interesting.
This system is how a majority of games find their way to the front page, where they are greeted with millions of dollars, foreign cars, and developer bots. A platform with a huge user base that offers free storage on all games, big or small, simply doesn't exist outside of Roblox.
He spelled exist
Even
wrong.
with the new plans to implement a subscription plan required to release games to children under the age of 16, Roblox benefits still greatly outweigh its competitors in terms of its barrier to entry. It's cheaper to make a Roblox game than it is to make a game anywhere else. But even with all the great benefits, Roblox still has flaws of its own. Roblox owns the platform, and they give out the server space, and in return, they take a pretty big portion of the game's earnings. Around 30% of the individual income sources in your game go to Roblox, and it's not like they need the Robux. I'm pretty sure it just disappears into the stratosphere, but that might just be a way to control the economy. The conversion rates are also pretty intimidating, requiring a whopping 100,000 Robux in order to make $380. And with about a month in between being able to DevX, you're not exactly getting instant access to that money either. In order to make a living off of Roblox,
The game-
you have to make somewhere north of 1 million Robux a month. So while making money on Roblox is very possible, it's not as simple as just making any game you want and getting rich. Which leads to our next big issue. Roblox has a pre-existing player base in which you need to appeal to. Similarly to how you wouldn't join Minecraft to fight Elden Ring bosses, the player base in Roblox are there to play Roblox games.
Wait, Slam RG.
Sometimes the things they want changes. A lot of the games that were popular on Roblox 10 years ago have no chance on the front page now. Because Roblox is mostly children, games that tend to do well focus more on addictive loops than real game quality. Games that are simple, fast-paced, and easy to pick up on tend to perform a lot better than something more complex or slow burn. So if your goal
Like
is to build
drillbit.
something expressive with depth or advanced mechanics, you have to balance that with what the average player base enjoys. It unfortunately does not matter how good your game is if people aren't playing it. Roblox uses an advanced algorithm that measures things like your game's retention, session time, and engagement.
And how much money it
If numbers
makes.
aren't where they need to be,
And how much money it makes, sir.
your game has to perform well statistically in order to actually be shown to a wider audience. This system isn't fully skill-based and doesn't rely solely on the quality of your game. There's definitely a level of timing involved as well as a little luck. You can make a game on Roblox that's genuinely good, and it still might not take off the way you expect it to. Another big issue is the reputation of a Roblox developer.
Uh-oh.
Creating games on Roblox is not considered to be a transferable skill by the current industry standards. Working on a Roblox game does
Which
not
is
make
wrong.
your resume look better if your plan was to get hired at Epic or any game studio at all. Even though you're building real
Dude.
systems,
Anyone that says Roblox isn't transferable is one of the most brain dead fucking idiots I've ever seen. Dude, I see people that are like, I'm a Roblox dev and it's not transferable. That just means you suck at what you do. Like, what do you mean it's not transferable? Coding is coding.
gameplay, and learning incredibly valuable skills, they only serve you on
Coding is
Roblox.
coding,
It's
dude.
definitely something
Live
to
ops
think
is
about
live
on your
ops.
long-term
Doesn't
goals.
change shit.
Fortunately, Roblox has grown a lot and gotten to a point where companies are forging out of it. New
Well, yeah, I
companies
mean,
like
on a
drillbit
resume,
and
it's not that
Twin
good.
Atlas are constantly hiring developers who specifically make games on Roblox. The amount of job opportunities that exist on Roblox will likely only continue to grow larger. So yes, Roblox may have some things to look out for, and maybe it isn't as simple as it looks from the outside, but it's not as limiting as people think, and it's important to understand what you're signing up for and getting clear on if it's something you actually enjoy. And if it is, I would say enjoy the process and the sky is the limit. I, just like you, am a student of the game on the same journey. If you're interested in my progress, I have a Discord server linked below where I post all my progress daily. I'm always in there, and if you want to share your ideas or get feedback or ask me questions, I'm available. We're almost at.
This is cool. This guy looks like
I'd
he
to
makes
see us get
good
there.
content.
Like, comment, and subscribe. And
I mean, I like this. This is a good video. Hidden devs. Dude, imagine he was in my server.
you guys have a great rest of your day.
The fuck am I? Wait, he's not in my server? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe I'll work on the RPG later. All right. Okay. I think this is fun. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is publish and reset servers. Hopefully no one's looping. Where can I play? Here's the link. No problem, bro. Yeah, I opened it. Has Desmos been used today? Yes. Yes, it has. How's the slime update? It wasn't a lot, but it was like a flow over from the weekend. Have a couple black icons black, just image color. Guys, I changed my name to Oblox. Damn it, we're gonna miss default demon. I want to try some. I want to see what it's like to have a million luck. Yeah, but don't buy anything. Because the game isn't done. I bought everything. You're dumb as fuck. Alright, we're gonna add a million luck to me. Well, I mean, even if you buy game passes, it's fine. Don't buy the debt products. Oh my god. No fucking way. Wait, luck works. What? Yeah, luck scales with item weight. How do you get 1 out of 4 with that luck? It's because a 1 out of 4, the 25%, even with the highest luck possible, will be 7.5%. So you're always going to have a 7.5% chance to get something with that luck. It doesn't make it so they start approaching 0. They approach 30% of their total luck. That way it's still possible to get everything. Let me see. You cannot afford to unbox this crate. Come on, motherfucker. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. I think I got it. Yes! Hello, once again, audience. It's your boy, Dirt Monster. I just got myself the dragon. Or there's always sirens because I live near the fire station. All right. Yeah, I will. Okay. So Atrax told me to do this, so I've done it. It's the consistency across things. New plot size too big? Nah, that's alright. 10 build to 50 trill. I think 50 trill's fine. It should be a big jump. Oh, maybe I could do 5 trill. Add a global chat so you can advertise your streams in it. I think I might add a chat notification for streams. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about some of the optimizing stuff, but I do want to go through and Lambda upgrader doesn't have info, now it does. No description for nuclear, now it does. Furnace info fixed. Unboxing animation, move to top, fixed. Building shortcuts, people said we need that. When hiding the unbox animation. Okay, yeah, fixed. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Do my bug plus 5 what? I don't, dude, the reason why I don't want to do it is because it's not easy. Because I fucking suck. I need to make icons for some of this shit. I don't want to. What's up, Enzo? Yeah, I am lazy. How we doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Okay, I think I might do some of the UI scaling. I think this is an easy one. Surely. Okay, this needs to be downsized. Dude, sorry we're closed. I hate you. I hate you so much. Game looking so polished, dude. Let's go. Thank you, man. BP! Why so angry? No, I'm working on it with a friend. He does the builds, I do the coding. You said you hate him. I didn't realize you were such a pacifist. What's the craziest you've seen as EMS? I saw a guy glue his eyelids shut. I told you guys, bro. Y'all motherfuckers don't believe. How's the chicken smoothie? Dude, it was phenomenal, BP. BP, it might have been, I'm not kidding, one of the best meals I've ever had, ever. Dude, you are not old enough to realize that having you're not old enough to realize that having spinach in your smoothie is the most healthy thing you can do ever. And it doesn't even change the taste. And kale. Dude, I used to put kale in my bowls because that shit didn't change the taste at all. Until they started... Dude, the place I went to was like a Korean bowl place. And I would always put kale because first I don't want to look like some dumbass kid that's like ordering an only meat and rice bowl. So I put kale in there, but also because, dude, it was Free-Lo. It didn't even taste like anything. But then some dumbass high schoolers started working at the place, and what they would do is they would like dump the kale in water, and so by the time it got to me by 4 p.m., the kale was all like soggy and drippy, wet and cold. So I would be eating my meal, and I'd be like, ugh, this is fucking horrible. Yeah, not cool at all. Dumbass high schoolers. Kale, what the fuck? How does it feel being Leaf's Alibaba copy? What does that even mean? If you're implying that I'm copying Leaf's streaming, you got the whole timeline mixed up. Dude, I've been streaming longer than Leaf's been developing Roblox. Fuck you. Dude, I've been streaming Roblox before any of you even started working on Roblox. Dude, we can go back and see. I've been streaming Roblox development since 2019. Prove it. Okay. Okay. I've been developing since 2017. You were 9 years old. It doesn't even count. Okay. Twitch stat trackers. We can go through all of my accounts. First, Super Joshy Party Animal 123. Oh, here's me. Here's me before I went to college working on Roblox development. How long ago was this? Did it say? 5 years ago. Dude, look at this. Look at me. Look at me. Do I look the same? Who looks better? Does my jawline still look good? Don't answer that. 28 versus 38. Bro, now you look like an uncle. No, I don't. No, I don't. Dude, look at me. Okay, so I want you guys to realize, you know how I always say Leaf viewers glaze the fuck out of him? Because Leaf does like a bunch of things that look advanced to people. Look at what I'm chewing on here. This is a pen. And then look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. I used to use the Microsoft whiteboard. I used to use the Microsoft whiteboard to draw out my ideas. Oh my god, look. We could look at some of my code. Meta tables out the fucking wazoo. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Dude, I got my shared module. I've got my bullshit. I've got my module loader. I've got my server. I got everything. What a fucking joke. That's so easy to make. Dude, I know. But everyone glazes the fuck out of Leaf for it. Not devolved. Cucklord. Look at this. I have 1,251 hours on this account. On this account, I have 722. On this account, I have 1,246. Dude, and then let's just look at Leaf real quick. If we really want to compare. Fuck you guys. Oh, 484. So one of my accounts mogs the fuck out of Leaf. Fuck you guys. You copy Leaf. You started streaming after him. You're trying to be the next big Leaf. Fuck you. He's the dude. He wants to be the next big derp. Fuck you guys. He's so efficient. He did that with 484. 484 and still better. Dude, suck my nuts. Well, that's only 50 lines of code. Leaf has 3,000. Oh, right. Leaf is a millionaire. You ain't. You can't even spell millionaire wrong. Or right. Dude, I can tell you're a fucking idiot because you're valuing lines of code as mastery or some sort of metric to be advanced. You're a fucking moron. What do you think about that, Zeph? You started 5 years before him and still haven't made a good/popular game. I started streaming 5 years before him. He started developing 5 years before me. I started 3 months ago and I already earned $700. Wow, man. That's really, really awesome. $700? I mean, I started commissions from 3rd of May. Jesus. Jesus. Move the goalposts some more, Epic Haruto. What else did you do? Cucklord fuck, idiot. Three months to learn and 12 days to get 700. Wow. You know what it sounds like to me, Haruto? It sounds like deep down you're deeply insecure and you're hoping to impress somebody in this chat of random people. I have never ever met somebody that hops into a random forum of people and tries so desperately to make people like you and think that you have some sort of skill or advance in anything. You're a fucking loser at the end of the day. I hope you know that. And I hope you know that whatever you think will make people like you will never do. It will never happen. You know why? Because at the end of the day, you're unlikable and you are a worthless sack of fucking bricks. Dumb fuck idiot. But that's cool, man. $700. Wow. Good job, man. $700. Jesus. Jesus, you might be able to pay for half a month's of rent with that. $700. Let's try to think of things that you can buy with $700. Yeah, you can buy server luck with Slime RNG. Yo, Derp, could you add a little letters next to remove? Yeah, I will. We need a 24-hour stream sometime in the future. BP said, BP. BP, you see how these people treat me? And then you act all upset when I snap. Why do I have to be the bigger person? What the fuck? It's horrible. I'm not hating, but how do you waste 9 years? I'm confused where you got 9 years. How did you get 9 years? You said 2017. When? Why does this look so weird? Has he been deving since 2017? I have not. I've been deving since 2020. If you need investments for your game, hit me up. I'll join your Discord. What do you can use the $7, the $700 for my game? What value would you add to the game? How much you value your game at? I don't know. I would not take any acquisition right now. I mean, unless, I mean, I hate saying that because then there's some jackass. I already know you're typing it right now. What if someone offered 100,000? What if someone offered 1,000,000? Fuck you. No one's offering that. So no, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't take any. I wouldn't take any acquisition or anything like that. A 50K buyout from Leaf and you quit streaming. There's a lot, there's a lot of people, including me, that would. Yeah, I'm sure you would. For $700, I'd consider it. I sub to you to support your waste of time in studio. I like how this guy just started watching, and he's already, like, found his spot in the community. You see this? You can see how horrible you people are to me? I don't do shit. You attract the energy, I guess. Dude, unwarranted, you pinged me and called me a cuck yesterday. You said, lol, take a look what my friend sent me. And you sent a picture of your friend calling me a cuck, and you said, I guess you have that kind of energy. That was out of love, you don't get it. I guess. It didn't really feel out of love. Shut the fuck up in code. Dude, I wish Anthony were here. Look at that. Now on small devices, it won't clip off screen. Thoughts, W? Okay. I guess Lambda's just gonna be big forever. How the fuck do I even fix that? Bro's making bullshit RNG. Are we serious? Are we fucking serious right now? Bullshit RNG. Not gonna lie, fire game. You're playing it? Making bullshit RNG. Stream faster, I need to go to bed soon. Dude, I'm gonna be streaming for a long time tonight. I'm all wired up, bro. I took a Viagra. I'm ready to go. Stream till I make $700. Okay. Dude, Wall of Text Simulator. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna move on. Dude, Walter, thanks for the $2. Appreciate it, man.
Contributing to $700.
Dude, Devorp, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate it. Much love, man.
This is like 700.
Andrew, thanks for the member. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the perks that come with being a member, which is having a green name in chat. I'm gonna go fill up water. I'll be back. Hello? He's mid-log right now. Oh. Yikes. Yeah. That was something. Why is 99 trillion max? Because I didn't want people to... We're trying to become quadrillion. I mean, I guess I could do quadrillion. Okay. Um... I don't know how this is even possible on this guy's mobile screen. Like somehow the text didn't auto scale for him. Like this should always auto scale. All right. Dude, so much bullshit. Dude, I'm dead serious. Don't make complex games. Dude, it's not worth it. Man, I gotta figure out which one I want to do next. A-Track says that ore freezing on turn when you walk too far away. Okay. I know the fix. Okay, we're gonna up. Yeah, that is the fix. 128 streaming. Okay. So I just fixed the A-Tracks issue. Achievement progress. You know, there's a thing for achievements that I sort of want, that I want to get done. You know how there's like the boom boom, and you see this pop up? I think I mean, well, obviously it's wrong, but I think I can hook it up correctly now. It felt satisfying, and then I realized I didn't have a shiny dropper. What does that mean? Oh, because you saw this pop up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Are you talking about how he does like the 2x, 4x, 6x, 8x, 16x? I don't know. I would assume he's just making more. He's reusing that same animation, and he makes more rows. I mean, obviously, but it's probably just hard coded. Okay. So let's go to HUD. Pop up. No. Is it drops? Okay. Go to drops now and convert the drop data to an array of rewards. Only modify the drops module in UI modules. Yeah, there's a lot of items. There might be more, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah. If you're seeing it in game, yeah. It will not delete the shiny / mythic. No. Wait, it will. It will. Sorry, yeah, it will. If the ID appears. I don't know. I don't know how I get so much usage. Maybe I am paying. I don't think I am, though. It's called Cersei Fenner's Auto Require. Dude, I don't want to make any tutorials, because if I make a tutorial, then all them are going to come to the stream and ask questions and shit, and not... I'll let Leaf handle that. We need more YouTube videos? Baby, should I do Dark RP YouTube videos in Gary's mod? Yes. I think so, Swaggiest. Bro. I didn't realize so many people were watching at this time. 1 out of 40 is the shiny rarity. You really want me to do... They're auto-claimed. Do you guys feel like if something is lost, it can be reclaimed? You guys want... Dude, he's gonna delay. It's gonna be... I'm not gonna be able to... Okay, so you guys won't be able to hear it on the stream, but if you want to, you can listen along on Discord through listening along. Sorry, guys. YouTube will take down the VOD. I think I do have it enabled. Okay, 2 minutes. You'll be able to change your keybind soon. It's out? Well, I don't see it. It's fucking lagging. What's it called? Oh my god. Alright, y'all ready? In order. Wait, dude, there's 3 albums. How to listen along? Just go on Discord, click on me, and then you could say listen along. Okay, this song sucks. Yeah. It's like right here. Achievements look wrong. Yo, Dirt Monster on the fucking beat. I don't fucking care. They should have put me on the beat. This song is horrible. W or L on the song. I'll put it a 6. I would re-listen. Okay, this part's good. Let's see who's on these albums. So this is all broken. Ho Phase. This one's gonna have good ones, I can tell. BBW. Alright, new song. Dude, this is like a Dirt Monster bar. Girls from Atlanta call me Santa. What the fuck is this? This song is horrible. I turned music off so you could listen to your own music. The fuck? Dude. Dude, this guy has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. This song is horrible. Dude. Okay, so this is a new song. This one's alright. I like this one, to be honest with you. Runs to Atlanta is pretty good. So why are we skipping ahead, buddy? Don't spoil, asshole. Listen along. This song is really good. The one we're listening to, Whisper My Name. Zero skips so far? Dude, first two are horrible. This song's pretty bad. Get it out of your mouth, bro. You're the one that's glazing him. It's the other way around. Bison, you're a cucklord. This song fucking sucks. Can we skip? Skip. Alright, skip approved. Yeah. Fuck you, dog man. Dude, making 712 days is kind of a bar. I hate when artists do this, where they like have two different songs in one, because then you only want to listen to one part. I thought someone was at my door. What's up, Leon? Will, we should go cave diving. Yeah, no. I like this song. Aiden Ross. I took some APs. There's no algorithm. It just moved to. Can you hear the music a little bit? Really? So if there's a wall. Okay. So, common misconception that people think is that you need really, really advanced pathfinding to have good enemies, even if it's a complex map. So let's just use this wall for example, and say this enemy is following you around. Obviously, if your character runs behind the wall, the enemy, if it's trying to move to you, it'll get stuck at the wall, right? So immediately you might think, okay, I need a lot of pathfinding, but you really don't. Because if the enemy saw the player walking around the wall, the enemy just has to remember the player's path, which can just be some nodes, point 1, point 2, point 3. So the enemy can just follow the player around. Okay, let's say the player now gets out of range. The enemy needs a way back. The enemy can just remember its path back and walk right back. So you don't need any pathfinding or anything. You just need to remember a couple nodes that the enemy walked to. It's a little bit of memory. Yeah. And as long as they see the player, it should cover I mean, as long as the map isn't moving, the enemy should seem pretty advanced. What about wandering enemies? Enemies can wander. It's two different lines of thought. When it's a wandering enemy, the enemy can just walk around. And the assumption is that the enemy has no obstacles around. Maybe they'd run into something, but I mean, that might be momentary. The enemy can walk around, but if for following players, the enemy should be able to, as long as they have line of sight. The game itself is pretty simple, so it doesn't really I don't think I'll have any issues with running into things or anything like that. I can't tell if this is. Dude, shut up, Leon. Is there a performance loss for using nodes or pathfinding? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's probably not that big of a deal. I'm not. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to figure out. The mobile version of drillbit is bugged, bro. I know. I'll fix it tomorrow. I think I want to say. You know this guy? What the fuck? This looks really good. You just be having fun. That's sick. Why? Classic constantly playing the game and looking for the issue instead of looking at the code. You're fucking brain dead. There's no code to be looked at. It's a move to to the player, and it's a new instance. You say lol lol to hide from the fact that you're a fucking moron. It might be the C-frame. No, never mind. This could just be a, huh. I'm getting a commission to work on a system of Rocket League. It's going to be a pain in the ass, I can imagine. Sounds horrible. The animations are alright. It just looks so weird. It feels like there's like... It feels like there's like a collision here. Maybe there is. Why don't you just use the AI? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Dude, it's actually... It's shocking when you like see someone that's like this stupid in like the wild, because you always see it on Twitter, right? Like you see a bunch of like moron idiots on Twitter, like whatever. You never quite realize that like these are real people. Holy fuck, just ask the AI. Oh my god. I didn't think of that. Bro, didn't read the full message, bro. Even I read the full message in my head. You're assuming that I'm assuming that you've already done that. No. I'm assuming that you're a fucking idiot for relying on AI to use a new Roblox feature when AI is trained. Yeah, it's hitting lower torso. These are the viewers you get when you got vibe code, I know. They think I'm an ally. Yeah, my monitor's pretty big. It's like 27 inches. This might fix it. Yeah, it does. Don't look at the code. Don't look at the code. It was a fucking property that needed to be changed. Jackass idiot. Okay, no more glitchy, Pog. You still need to look at the code to see what property you're using. It literally goes both ways. No, I didn't. I just decided to change the property in code. Dude, keep trying to cope your way out of this. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. It's fixed in the new version. I mean, this looks pretty smooth. I don't like that it has like a little buffer, but it's impossible to fix. All I gotta do is make the walk speed. Arguing the fact that you don't have to look at the code and in-game is actually slow. What? Just ask AI. AI will figure it out. Maybe it'll spurt something out. Dude, go to bed. Go to bed, man. Yeah, I could do that. How much did you add, or just like is this all you did? Just add move direction? It looks better already. What the fuck? Dude. Yeah, I like that quest game too. Is this streamer usually more talkative, or do devs generally lock in? I'm usually a little bit more talkative. Yeah, I'm bullshit deving right now. Is that why you got mad at the other guy? No, that's part of the course. That's part of the experience. Ooh. I think I'm gonna make when you hit things, it knocks back. You see that? I don't think I need to worry about this little like thing because most of the time you're gonna be hitting them anyways. Me personally, I think he should get unbanned. Well, the issue is it's very, very difficult to unban people. So once you get banned, it's like it's done. Who we talking about? None of your business. Builder plays. So it's an alt fair game. Well, I mean, I think we could put two and two together. Yeah, an alt fair game. You can do whatever you want. I think a lot of the main chatters are banned on their mains. Did you just come back to fail rage bait? Dude, find something better to do. Like go to bed, maybe watch a YouTube video, I don't know. I'm not even mad, bro. I just feel bad. Yeah, Coco Melon's calling, bro. Junior Coders of America. CLV's in that club. Oh my god, dude, streaming enabled. It gives you set network ownership, and then it follows through the map. Okay, maybe we fix this a little bit. Conductor. Do you have any games on the front page? I mean, I have a couple. I just own a percentage of a lot of games, and I just work on shit on my own. Yeah, I use OP for most things. OP is just good. Little kids can't. Okay. All right. This guy's an idiot. It's like you might as well like wear a sign that says "I'm a fucking moron" over your head when you say that shit. Dude, morons admire complexity. What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, I swear to god at the stream enabled thing. What's my favorite saying this week? The fuck you mean complexity? You know how efficient it becomes when you index a table and you can use it anywhere in the script by typing self in simple words? Wow. Wow. Yeah. Nah, you're right, bro. I can't wait. You know what? I challenge you to do this. Bookmark my page, you could whatever. Come back in 4 or 5 years. Come back in 4 or 5 years once you've learned a little bit more about scripting. Assuming you actually want to get better. What do you guys think? Good? Or should it be red? Dude, didn't you send a bigger wall of text? You can't say we ain't reading all that. Yeah, you should have the rewards. It might not say it, but you should have the game passes and some items. It just doesn't tell you yet. You need to own every game pass to get max reward. But dude, don't buy it. Like, I'm not even kidding, it's not worth it. It was worth it when they were like regular priced, but now like I think I'm gonna go white. Yeah, the new game passes. The new If you're going to spend Robux on the new game passes. Don't do the old ones. The best you get out of them are collector's items for the old game passes. Which I'm sure some people care about, but bro, I mean that's cringe as fuck. Dude, we're coming up on 2 years since I've like told some people about like object-oriented programming. I am so excited for the day they come back and they're like, "Hey, Derp, you were right. You were right. What a fucking joke. I thought I was hot shit, but I'm not. I was not. I'm a fucking idiot, or I was a fucking idiot. I'm waiting for the day. Surely one of them remembers, right?" Yeah. There's almost no use cases. Almost. Sometimes if you're trying to do something like, um, if you're trying to like extend an instance, maybe a meditate will be all right. What if they end up in an echo chamber and never learn? Dude, it happens to most. Happens to most. Okay, so this is Maid of Honor. Thanks for teaching me. 2 years ago, you told me to use the unit circle to find out C frames better, and now I've reflected. Did I actually? Dude, oh my god. How does this even work? Dude, because Roblox gives network ownership to the player. Take our area. Well, Roblox gives network ownership to you, but the map isn't loaded in, so the enemy falls through the map. Okay, I'm not gonna focus on the enemies too much anymore. They're good enough. Obviously, they have this weird little like movement, but I don't think many people are gonna notice or care. Like I think this is a nitpick on my own. As long as the enemies walk up to you and they don't get stuck and they can attack, I mean, you've got a game. No, the map's not gonna have any height changing. Yeah, it's gonna be bad, Peter. I want to work on a map a little bit. Just a small one. And I want to make... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wait. This song is really good. Yeah, what's the original? Fabric. Gotcha. Oh my, dude, doesn't look so good. Dude, imagine the tutorial here. Holy fuck. This song is really good. Koi says decent because he's a cucklord. JK. It's like, I didn't mean that. I did. I grinded all of them. I loved them. Dude, why am I so good at this shit? Dude, fuck, I'm so good at game development and video games and being a fucking goat. I mean, it's sad. Now watch this. This is where I've got elite knowledge. Give me a sec. Everyone hold. Dude, I need a Roblox pad gear. Someone help. It's like I'm gonna draw it out. Someone tell me the name. You guys, I know you guys know. I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, I'm gonna draw it out. Yes, the blue one. The blue one. Help me. It looks like this. It's not a weapon giver. No. It's like a blue. Someone knows what I'm talking about. It was definitely a gear. No, it's not a UFO. It's like a pad. It's like a pad. Jump pad? I feel like it's like a defense thing. Maybe defense gear. Search GTL pad. Dude, I swear to God, if this is it. Don't fuck with me. Blue pad. Roblox blue pad gear. Dude, we're on the brink of greatness. Like, I know it's here. It's a classic gear. Telewarp? Stop it. Oh my God, is this it? Yes! Yes! Oh my God, this is it. Thank you. Thank you. Take a look. Look at how sick this is. Spawn pad. Bro, it's telewarp. Yeah, thanks, man. Oh, hold up. Wait, what are these sounds? Oh, yo. You guys hear the sounds? Listen. Dude, I'm gonna use this for teleporting. Dude, CLV would date a girl like Sexy Red. I'm not even kidding. Yes, he would. Everyone would be like, what the fuck? What are they doing together? Dude. John, bro. Thanks for the 20 thanks for the 2 bones. I mean, dude, it doesn't look so good. You think it's too big? Nah, I like enemy bar blue. What's the old Roblox classic rock? You guys remember? You remind me of Bereza? I'm a little bit I'm a little bit more vulgar than him. What are these mobile gifts? What are you on about? I can't see. Dude, oh my god, look at these. I forgot about these old. Imagine these are mounts in the game. Anyways. Did someone say it? War rocks. Dude, how do we have an old pack and we don't have it? Oh wait, here it is. Has anyone ever donated to me? No. Never. Just kidding. I just remember old builds on Roblox. They didn't have much to work with, so they would make stuff like this. I didn't pause music, no. Thank you, Jesus. What the fuck? Yeah, I think all my knowledge I was built to make this game. Dude, that shadow is kind of cool. Looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna make it so here is gonna be a bunch of shops and shit. You can go outside, you can fish, there will be some water here, and then there'll be a dungeon. Yeah, this is Roblox's strafing. And then here will be a dungeon, and you can go whatever. And then you'll be able to teleport to each zone. So we can actually use infinite water. What the? Ida BC gifted Silver Star 2 jewels. What the fuck does that even mean? Thank you. I don't even know what that is. It's worth 4 cents. Appreciate it, man. Wait, this is worth $5 million? When's the fishing update? Soon. The thought process behind fishing is that it'll give you something to do while you're AFKing overnight. That's yeah, overnight slot. I'm in East. Dude, surely there's a lamp in here, right? Oh my god, dude, what if I did some shit like this so people started having like lore accusations, like what the fuck? Are we being spied? Spied on? SAT results today? Hype. How do you think you did? Even if they aren't what you wanted them to be, it's okay. But they will be what you want to be. Dude, Zev is so stupid. I said CLV would end up dating a girl like Sexy Red, and Zev said some shit like, why? Or I'm sorry for you, CLV, or something. Okay, I need a lantern. I know there's a lantern that exists. Huh. Does this hat remind you guys of anybody? It's hiking lantern. Retro slot. This game is so retro slap. This does sound like one dance. Dude, wow, doesn't look good. Jesus. Dude, I like popped off. Well, I'm just spamming assets right now. Yo, BP, are you here right now? W Calvin. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, BP, that's crazy. I only asked because I was curious. I didn't know if, like, you guys really are lurkers. How about Monstrosity, you here? Or Frankie? Okay, 16 Mew, Vane, Roblox, Warped, still here. I just had you in the background and heard my name. Are you playing Dark RP right now? Dude, that shit is so shocking to me. I imagined you in uni like nice, innocent. Then you guys, I hear you guys play this bullshit. You know who I know that plays Dark RP? Xenums. Xenums like the worst person I know. What is Dark RP, bro? You don't want to know. Like on Gmod, yeah. Say what it is, I don't want to Google it. They like... They roleplay like killing people. But like they get really into like killing people. Dude, I know. I know, that's what I said. Okay, I'm sort of trolling. I'm sort of trolling. Beefy. Kids used to kill small animals. Now they... I don't think kids ever did kill small animals. That might be a different... I think that might only be you. Kill small animals. Zep said I did, lol. Okay. What is in your general chat on Discord? I don't know if I want to look. Dude, these Porg people. This guy just applied for beta. Little does he know the game is fucking opened. Do not look. Man, fuck this game. You guys think dungeons should be just one big like do you think they should be just pre-made or do you think they should be random? I think pre-made. I think random is cool, but I think it'd just be annoying if you're trying to like farm shit. Like I think going to a place that has a designated like mini boss would be nice. Pre-made, bro, do not do random. Why? The goal is that this is going to be a super simple RPG. Like I really want to make sure that there's not a lot of UI, not a lot of bullshit. Drillbit. Any progress since the last 2 hours? Yeah, I fixed a couple bugs for Drillbit. Built this map. You've been here, idiot. Dude, I love having Zeph here because Zeph is like the RPG guy. For those that don't know, Zeph, better known as Zephyr or Jeffrey in real life, he made an RPG. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, you guys want to see something cool? Do you actually want to see something cool or no? If you don't, say no. Take a look at this little piece of tech I'm about to bestow upon you. Ready? So we do frame. Dude, this is new. This is the first time you'll ever see this ever. Why? Because the instance just came out. Ready? We do drop shadow, UI shadow. Okay. And now, take a look. Frame. Another one. Everyone hold. Inside of this. 0.5, 0.5. 0.5, 0.51. Rotate it 90 degrees. Or 45 degrees. Make this visible. Fuck. Now what? Shit. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. I did this 4 years ago. Fuck you. That's awesome, man. Oh, it doesn't even look that good. Damn it. I thought it was gonna look sick. UI gradient on the shadow? Can you even do that? I think it's gonna look bad. I hate myself. I'm a big fuck up failure. Just ignore me. I suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I suck so bad, everyone. Okay, what if I try this? I can't see. I'm a firing my laser. Oh wow, you can offset it? My collar's new blue, my neck is red. That's the only country song I know. What I got done? Fixed a couple bugs for drillbit. Worked on this game. Give me patience, Oblux. Patience. All right, Oblux. Yeah, I got a UI shadow in the back here already. That's what the diamond's for, Cucklord. Probably 0. But I do it for the love of the game. I think this is fine. So there's gonna be like shops and shit all around. So if we have like a sword icon. Okay, ugly sword. You're telling me there's only one sword icon? No, no global marketplace. Let's do food icon. That's kind of silly. Robot shop? Nah. I'm not gonna monetize this game. Just do it for fun. I'm kidding. Of course I'm gonna fucking monetize the game. Who do you guys think I am? Who do you guys think I am? Robin Hood? Fuck no. Okay, that looks ugly. Chest icon. treasure icon. Be honest, would you guys ever spend money on a Dirt Monster game? Oh, this is a really nice... Hell no. If I didn't know it was made by Derp. Yeah, this is looking really good, in my opinion. I feel like this is a really nice looking lobby. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Would you feel good in this lobby? I did the shadow thing, you just gotta try harder. How? That's like impossible. I think he's talking about making the shadow work. Nice lobby. Thank you, Winter. It means a lot coming from you. I cranked that motherfucker out. Alright, next. Part of the tutorial. I think I'm just gonna make it so when you're in here, it could say, go to first dungeon or some shit like that. Change the food icon to a chicken wing. Dude, I like the fries. Or like the burger of the meal. Old Roblox food stands. What'd those look like? Alright. Next. Okay. First is going to be course 40. Are they not called chips? Oh, hell fucking no. Oh, hell fucking no. Ding, ding, ding. We got a Brit. What do you guys think? W or L? Nah, it's 12 hours. It's just a fucking base plate, bro. It's more than a base plate, jackass. It's just the fucking part with the torch. Yeah, it's gonna be a top-down RPG. Here, take a look. I'm getting Ego Max. Is it gonna be dungeons or like an open world? It's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be mostly dungeons, yeah. You're gonna walk in here, and then you'll be in a dungeon, and then there'll be more dungeons you can go to. Sorry, I didn't mean to ego you, man. They're adding it soon. You know the sad part, guys? I'm gonna work through this whole dungeon. I'm gonna get it all nice, looking good, and the content is going to be beat within a day. Dude, wait. Do I actually look like this? I didn't. Did you just take this picture off my stream? Fuck no. Headphones real, face fake. I'm confused. If I look like that, would you guys like still be mean to me? You'd be even more mean to me if I look like that. Do people still call you Germa? Yeah, sometimes. I've been called Germa in real life a couple times recently. Someone at Chess Club actually called me Germa. They said, "You look like Germa." And I was like, "Oh." I said, "I hear that a lot." And they said, "Yeah, it makes sense." Daily fake story. Okay, yeah, everything I do is a fucking fake story, asshole. Daily fake story. Dude, you guys can't even let me have a break. I have shiny everything shiny. What do I do? Did you complete the index? I didn't choose to be here. You've been here for like 3 hours. You realize we know the chess club is fake, right? What? Dude, what level of sociopath do you think I am that I would fake chess club out of all things? Dude, what about I could lie and say I'm going to the club. Why would I say chess club? You guys, dude, you guys might be the most delusional bunch I've ever met, ever. Oh, that's just an image ID. I can't paste images on my studio, so I have to paste in chat first, then copy from chat, and then paste into my studio. I don't know why. No, I haven't heard a single song that I was like, damn. Yeah, it'll probably just be a tunnel. I'm trying to think, like, I want there to be an offshoot. And then there's gonna be the main layer. I'm sort of just like blocking this out. Nah, I think I'm just gonna do this. So basically, you have to walk them out to the main layer. Bro, I'll figure out the sizing. No, I'm not gonna play any music because YouTube keeps taking down my shit. What's the main objective of this game? I don't know. It's something fun I can work on. Like, you think this is too small? Like, boss, some bullshit, more bullshit over here. Maybe like a mini boss over here. Or maybe this is mini boss and then boss. I stopped working on it because it was too expensive to get up and running. So like maybe here, go over here, mini boss here, main boss here. Would we ever go back to if you had funding? Probably not. And maybe I'll make this like a little area. And there'll be a bunch of enemies here so you can farm. Big Pharma. What's your opinion on very parasocial fans? I don't think any of them are parasocial. Are they? Dude, I feel like parasocial implies they would like fight for me and they'd whatever. These people fucking hate me. Let's do a walkthrough. Plenty of enemies to fight here, I think. Hopefully. Okay, this is pretty big. We fight for who dislikes him the most. I gotta make it so I can zoom out. Oh, I can see me looking great. Suck my balls. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna move them. Yeah, I'll make a Dustin channel. Alright, I added it. No problem. Are we fucking serious? Yeah, dude, I really should be working on that. Classes are going to be based on a weapon, so you don't have to pick a class. You can just find a weapon and then use it. I also bite my nails. Dude, Drake fucked up this album. Yeah, he released an album and it's a horrible. Oh, how do I get the player role? You'd have access to the game, but I'll just move it. There you go. It's pretty surprising that there wasn't one song that made me like, wow. Go to verification and then update your roles. Okay, this is a really long walk. Yeah, that's way too big. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete this for now, and this. And we're gonna learn something right now. So we're gonna move this here, and I'm gonna call this 10 studs. I'll call it 25 studs. Okay, so 25 studs feels like pretty lengthy. Okay, so 25 studs is pretty lengthy. So 75 studs is maybe 100 studs max. Should be a hallway. So So then we do something like this. 50 studs. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Where the mobs are coming, idiot. Okay, let's see how this looks. Do you think you put us on Popular Slav in a week? No. I'm a cosmetic dev, bro. I don't be making like satisfying shit. That's not me being humble, bro. I just couldn't like. You need to be built different to make a game like that. Like you gotta know like what shit will sell. Gotta know like how to make stuff satisfying. Leaf probably could do it. All right, here's the new updated. Dude, 40K, you've done this like 4 nights in a row, and every single time it was funnier than the last. You're a fucking cock. All right. Dude, who the fuck is Lucky? Yeah, I think this is a good distance. Dude, how do you not know unknown artist? You guys are, dude. You guys are something. Okay, I think this is a good size. Is that so? Was this it? Was that Drake's that last video? Lucky is more known than Drake. What? Lucky. Dude, how do you not know Lucky? 6 million monthly listeners. I got a cool idea for this. So good. I think instead of crystals in the cave, I'm going to use teapots. Thoughts? Kind of cool, unique. And then I can make a couple, like, I don't think this mesh is, I think I can just put like a random color on this. Green. Color. Yes. And also make them 0.5. No, I won't. Why are you guys so fucking mean? I think I'm just gonna use this teapot. Why would you use a teapot? Because I think it's kind of cool. I think it's unique. Everyone sees crystal caverns. No one sees teapot caverns. I'm gonna be fully independent. Sorry, bro. I miss it when derp was niche, bro. What are you even saying? Teapots for currency. Now wait a second. I think this is kind of cool. I know there's Z fighting. What is Z fighting? Not a thing. Okay. Okay, know-it-all. So what's the real term? Clone it. Make it one stud bigger. Sorry. Sorry about that. I gotta work on being toxic. Ooh! Who taught you this? Why does it look insane? Dude. Yo! Wait, dude, that looks so good. Warped is mogging me in the Discord right now. Who? How? That's impossible. Did you upload? You upload the images though. That doesn't count. It's easy. It's all studio. Then show me. I'm not gonna use them. Send me the file. I need to see it. Send me the file. Send me the file. I swear to God, I won't use it. I won't use anything. I just want to see like the tech behind it, if that's okay. Classic ceiling assets. Shut up. All right, let's see. Dude, imagine this is like a you just got trolled. Oh, you cheeky motherfucker. Dude, he added the shadows on his own and put them behind. Okay. You fucking cheater. You fucking cheater. I mean, I'll still do it. I don't give a fuck. You cheeky motherfucker. And you couldn't think of that. Whatever, man. Whatever. That means we can do this, delete, Does the mini map work yet for the game? Dude, Sylvie, you are a nut. You know, Sylvie, you're one of my favorite people. If I had to pick like favorite people. Wait. Okay, can I sing for you guys for a second? Ready? Yeah. Beautiful. I just want you to know you're my favorite girl. Do I sound like Justin Timberlake? As a deaf person, my ears are bleeding. I'm confused. Whenever I do shit like that, does anyone like watch the view count and see like if it changes anything? I know someone has to, right? It's skyrocketed. You had 79, now it's 667. 67. Why is shit jank as a motherfucker? UI gradients can rotate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Dude, I know. I mean, that is fucking nutty. Like, dude, look, you can see like the depth. Isn't that crazy? Nah, it's not all me. I appreciate the help. Thank you. Yo, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. They made it so you can only tweak one of them. So look at... Oh. Bitch. They won't work in game. I mean, I've been deving for like 10 hours. What's up, TM? I don't know if I've seen you for a while. So I feel like I should make this. You guys might cringe at this, and I get it. If you want to, feel free. What if I did something like this? Too much white space. Why are we trying to make it look like an iOS 6 app? Shut up. It looks epic. Alright, next. Let's make these crystals. Let's smoke that crystal, right? Come on, guys. It's just a joke. This is a joke, YouTube. Calm it down. Ha. Red. What are some other colors? I don't do purple anymore because they fucked me over on Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Right, guys? Dude is engagement baiting. You guys want white? I'll put one white. I don't really fuck with white. Y'all know I don't. I don't fuck with anything white. We have orange. Black teapot? I don't know if you can make black teapot. Yeah, I don't know if that works. I miss my girl, bro. Nah, no deep blue. All right, we're this is our set. What happened to Twitch? Dude, I don't want to talk about it. Twitch fucked me over. I was supposed to go to TwitchCon. I was supposed to meet Marlon. Yeah. Dude, I was supposed to meet Lakari. Please use brush tool plugin. This is sad. Dude, Zeph, I never took you for someone that would critique how I dev. Shit's fucked up. Do you guys think I suck at developing? Like, do you guys think, like, this is the end of the line? Yeah? Oh. You should give up already. Oh. So with this shitbag of a game called... I'm glad you feel comfortable. Urethra reborn. Why is my face cam in the middle of the screen? Because people want to see the properties. Test session win? Dude, I'll be honest. What if we just watched the game? Like, what if it was just like a stream only game? Like, you guys only got to see it when I streamed it. Should I use the slime RNG roll for fishing? So you just go up to interact with fishing, but just like a slot machine? Yeah, I'm making this game alone. So you're gonna get 100% of the revenue? Well, my manager gets 95% of it. Because it's technically one of his titles, but I'm working on it alone. Yeah. Yeah, I signed a stupid deal when I was 17, and now all my games he gets 95% of. Yeah. What acting, bro? I'm being dead serious. When does the Happy Feet contract expire? After I make a game, after I've earned a total of $1 million after the 95% cut. So we would have to make a total of $100 million. What the fuck? USD. So let's just say hypothetically I was Leaf and I owned Slime RNG. I still wouldn't have made enough money to get out of the contract. Dude, what a stupid. Dude, imagine someone was that fucked. Oh my god. What's so funny? Nothing. I'm laughing because I realized I signed my life away. Man, this is some hard fucking work. Let me just tell you. If I had to do this for the rest of my life, I would hate myself. Average Slime RNG update. See, Zeph, the thing is, you just gotta add in like a 1 in 10 million sword for them to grind. For a certain amount of money, I can get rid of Happy Feet for you. I don't know, man. Teapot slop RNG. You're just saying shit. Can you do some UI? Yeah, what do you want? What do you want me to work on? What are you going for? Just top-down RPG. Make a sword. Do you like my sword? I think I'll do a shop instead. I have an idea for the shop. Is that okay? Can I do the shop or? So we gotta figure out what kind of style we want for the UI. The shop is gonna be a little long. Nah, it'll be 500, 300. No shop? Why do you not want me to do the shop? Okay, so we gotta come up with a style for this. Now I'm thinking of some bullshit. What if I did like 2020? I don't know, I might not cook anything. This should be unique, classic. Trust me, I know. Uh, let's do scrolling frame. I just gotta see what it looks like with elements inside. What? No, you're fine. What? If I sound annoyed, it's just because I'm tired, but I'm not ending. I imagine you're gonna click on an item and then you click buy. Hmm. I got an idea. What do you guys think about this? Have you ever seen anything like this? Thoughts? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I got an idea. Bitch. When I did, it wasn't popping up. You use sounds? Post it in the in general in Discord. Dude, I just got banned again.